Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today? Sure. A fun fact about the TCR racing car class is that it's designed to be a cost-effective and accessible racing category, meaning many different car brands can compete on a level playing field. This has helped it become popular worldwide, because teams can focus more on driving skill and setup, rather than spending excessively on modifications. It's like a big international family of racing cars. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's awesome to see you all rejoining this stream. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get those engines roaring and enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. It's great to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming with your channel points during the race. All the best and most epic shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page, so make sure to catch those moments. If you want to check out the latest screenshots and behind the scenes, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Happy racing and snapping! Welcome back, Pesca. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Harkana. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that a super easy way to support the stream for free is by telling your friends or sharing the link. Word of mouth helps a lot and keeps these races coming. Thanks so much for all your support. Welcome back, Askai's French Stars. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Kazushuk. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car action, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated when I go live again. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in now. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Both cars have their strengths, but the Opel Astra TCR is known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially on a track like Charade. The Ford Focus RS is a powerful and fun car, but the Astra might have a slight edge in handling and cornering. I'd lean towards Butman 4200's Opel Astra TCR for the win, but it'll be close. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just kicked off a charade 4 kilometers, and our TCR car, the Nira 86 TTB Playboy Fenty, is starting on pole driving a 2018 BMW M229 IADA. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nira 86 in first place, Naibe in second, and Ask Heis, French Stars in third. And Woo for Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 10th. Butman 4200 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Green Injeb is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in the 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is now in the 10th place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 15th. Okioki 3 is in the 8th place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Their race seems steady with a good position, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Paiska has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and Paiska are close together battling for 8th. Lord of the Jungle and Hakuna are fighting hard for 22nd. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones and Rosaldi Adha are fighting for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Buttman 200, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Buttman 4200 are battling for 13th place. Jackal is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 11. The Spanish Inquisition is also advancing one spot to take 13. Move for Life is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2016 Lada Vesta. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, just behind the leaders. Naiba has just moved up to 1st place. Paiska is also climbing, now in 17th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Paiska are battling closely for 17th. Gina Jones is climbing to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Paiska is moving up to 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 12th place. Paiska is also moving up to 15th place. Someone and Paiska are battling closely for 15th place. Knarr, Ga77 is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are battling for 11. Someone is moving up to 15th place. Harkuna has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Okioki 3 and Harkuna are now battling closely for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and Darth Blazer are fighting hard for 22nd place. Wayne the Train is driving the 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race looks competitive for him, staying close to the top contenders. And Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and Rosaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 10th place. Buttman 200 has moved up to 13th place. Paiska is now in 15th place. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Playboy Carti and Kazishuk are closely battling for 6th position. Lord of the Jungle has advanced one spot to take 22nd place. Knaga77 is now in 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Batman 4200 has moved up one position to take 12th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one spot and is now in 21st place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Heiska has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Darth Blazer is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 23rd place and their fastest lap is 2:18.166. It looks like they are struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Kanalagas 77 is gaining on Nira 86 and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up one spot to 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 2.7 seconds. Kanalga 77 is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Kazashuk are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones is catching Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is getting closer to Nira 86, cutting the gap by over a second. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Asheist the French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Greninja is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Katsushuk has gained one position, now in 7th. Batman 200 has also moved up one spot, now in 11th. Katsushuk and Asheist the French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Batman 200 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Nira 86, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up one position to 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Hey Smurf20, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wayne the Train and Asheist French Stars are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Batman 4200 and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 11th place as well. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Parkonar has moved up to 16th place. Parkonar and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Parkonar is driving a 2018 BMW M220. IADSC, they are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2:15.933. The race for them seems steady, but they are not in the top positions right now. Playboy Carti is now in 4th place. Hakunar has moved up to 15th place. Nida is leading the race with the fastest lap of 2:8.924. Amy is currently in 22nd place, with the best lap of 2:16.479. The race looks competitive with tight lap times among the top drivers. Nira 86 has moved up one position to take 4th place. Playboy Carti and Nira 86 are battling closely for 4th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 18th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 2.6 seconds. Azkaista French Stars has moved up one position to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot, now in 10th place. Katishuk is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 9th place. Paiska and Shadow Army are battling hard for 11th position. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Paiska is advancing to 11th place. Butman 4200 is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2:9.718. The race looks competitive for them with some close times around their best lap. Playboy Carti is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Doshte. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 11 seconds, which is competitive but not the fastest in the race. Wayne the Train is trying to overtake the Spanish Inquisition for 8th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th. Hakunar is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Katishuk and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Azkaista French Stars, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Wayne the Train and Azkaista French Stars are now fighting for 7th place. Katishuk is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Butman 4200, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Butman 4200 and is now just behind by a little over a second. Green Ninja is catching up to Darth Blazer and the gap has shrunk by over a second. Jackal is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 18th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 14 seconds and 600. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Harkonnen, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Greninjeb is gaining on Darth Blazer with a 1.5 second reduction. Buttman 4, 200, has moved up one spot to 12th place. Shadow Army and Buttman 4, 200 are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army with a 1.2 second reduction. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Harkonnen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninjeb is catching up to Darth Blazer with a 1.4 second improvement. The track's tight corners and short straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, showing the track's demands for precision. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners rather than on the straights. Katsushuk has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Nera 86 and Katsushuk are battling closely for 4th position. Knaoga 77 is gaining on Inoue for life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Harkonnen with a strong push. Greninjeb is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 535 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1 second. Harkonnen and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Okioki 3 and Amy are fighting hard for 20th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Paiska is now in 9th place. Buttman 4, 200 has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is in 9th place with an Opel Astra TCR. Their fastest lap is 2:11.967, so they are maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Knaoga 77 is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8, but More 4, 200 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. The TCR cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a few seconds of each other. The charade track's tight corners and short straights favor handling and acceleration over outright top speed. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Harkonar has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Butman 200 is moving up to 8th place. Rosaldia Ada is climbing to 13th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army is moving into 9th. Peiska is now in 10th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place. Jackal is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Nira 86 is driving a 2018 BMW M220 I, a DLC. They started in the first position and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 9.032, showing consistent pace. The race looks competitive for them so far. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 11th. Harkonar and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. Peiska and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 10th place. Harkonar has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Askeister French Stars and Peiska are battling closely for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on the pack, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 10th place. Greeny Jeb is gaining on Darth Blazer, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carty is in the 5th place driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Their fastest lap is 11.573. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Helga 77 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Rosaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. OUD 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 9.665. Her race seems steady with consistent pace. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Peiska is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Green Njep is closing in on me, reducing the distance by just over a second. Green Njep is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. They are currently in the 19th position, and their fastest lap is 2:13.535. It looks like they're making steady progress but still have some ground to catch up. Green Njep is rapidly catching up to me, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is gaining on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Darth Blazer is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry. Green Njep is closing the distance to Amy. Knaga 77 is inching closer to Naiba. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jackal, and they are now fighting for the same position. Rizaldi Adha is right behind the Spanish Inquisition now. Green Njep is gaining on Amy. The gap is down to just under 1 second. The TCR cars are closely matched, making overtakes and positioning key. The charade track's tight corners favor skilled drivers over raw power, leading to a competitive race with small gaps. Batman 4200 is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 15.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position, and is now in 15th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take the 15th position. Botman 4200 is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Botman 4200 is gaining on Nalga 77, and is now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Carty is catching up to Kadishok quickly. Parkana is closing the distance to Gina Jones steadily. Naibe is right behind Move for Life, now in 2nd place. Botman 200 has moved up to 3rd place, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Amy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Green Njep is catching up to Darth Blazer, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Near 86 is now in 4th place. Katishuk has moved into 5th. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Butman 4200 by 3.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 9th place. Someone is closing in fast, moving up 4 cars to take 10. Wayne the Train is also making a move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 11. Pesca is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Knolga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Pesca is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Greninjeb is gaining on Darth Blazer, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Harkonar is gaining on Pesca, now just a few seconds behind. Greninjeb is catching up to Darth Blazer, closing the gap steadily. Knalga 77 has just overtaken to take the lead, now in 1st place. Nifo Life and Noga 77 are still close, battling for the top spot. Katsushuk has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Mofo Life is holding a slight lead over Noga 77 as they race for 1st place. Nira 86 is just ahead of Kazushuk, both pushing hard for 4th position. Naibe is closing in on Mofo Life. The gap is shrinking quickly. Nira 86 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Katsushuk and Nira 86 are battling closely for 4th position. Katsushuk has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carty is now 1.5 seconds closer to Nira 86. Darth Blazer is catching up to Okio Kai 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naibe is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Hakunar has moved up to 13th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Okio Kawaii, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pesca is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta and is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. The race seems competitive with Pesca, holding a solid midfield position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Seat Leon. He is currently in the 16th place and has the slowest fastest lap among the racers. His race seems challenging with some time gaps to the racers ahead. Butman 4200 is feeling the pressure as the Spanish Inquisition gets closer. Wayne the Train has climbed to 10th place. Pesca has also moved up to 11th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on Naibe quickly, now just a little over a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Butman 4200, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Arcanar has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is currently in the 8th place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Their fastest lap is 2:8:39, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with a strong performance so far. Kazishuk is gaining on Naibi, now just over a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to button 4,200, closing the gap by a similar margin. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Butman 4,200 is climbing up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap to Shadow Army by 1.2 seconds. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naira 86, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for the 16th spot. Naiba is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They have a second fastest lap time of 2:8.924 tour. Their race looks strong so far with consistent pace. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naira 86, closing the gap to just under 1.7 seconds. Darth Blazer and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Naiba moves up to 2nd place. Katsishuk is gaining on Unru for Life, closing the gap by just over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Naira 86, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 9 seconds, and 6 hundredths. Lord of the Jungle is now in 14th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 21st place. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 Audi S3 TCR. She is currently in 7th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 2:9.468. Her race looks strong so far. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 16. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is gaining fast on Askai's French Stars, now just 16 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, now only 1.4 seconds apart. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Butman 4200 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train is narrowing the gap to Nira 86 by 130 seconds. Okiyoki 3 has moved up one spot to 19th. Knalga 77 is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta in the TCR class. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2:8.73. Their race looks strong with consistent pace and leading the field. Butman 4200 is under pressure from the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 4 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Butman 4200 is in 7th place, close behind the top 6. He has a good chance to overtake if he pushes hard in the remaining laps. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Butman 4200, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pesca is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1 second. Ascas the French Stars is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TC R. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The race looks challenging for them today. Butman 4200 has moved up to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is driving a 2017 ODRS 3TCR. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 9 seconds. His race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Pesca is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 20. Darth Blazer and Amy are battling closely for 20. The tight corners and short straights at Charade are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top positions are mostly held by drivers with quick lap times on this track. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. Pesca is gaining on Nira 86, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Naga 77 is leading the race in a 2016 Lada Vesta. They have the fastest lap so far with a 2:7.95 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. The TCR cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and short straights favor smaller, agile cars like the Peugeot and Opel. The Latas are competitive, but seem to struggle slightly with consistency. Overall, the mix keeps the race dynamic. Butman 4200 is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 8 seconds, and 8500. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Gina Jones is driving a 2017 Audi R3 TCR. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 9.468 seconds. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. Pacecar is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. I am also closing in on Okioki 3, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Darth Blazer is in 8th place driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Tata 1D Dennis D. Demon. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Naibe is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pacecar has moved up 1 spot to 9. Nira 86 has also moved up 1 spot to 10 Daichuo. Wayne the Train is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 18.7 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and another racer are battling closely for the 13th position. Naibe is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is catching Wayne the Train quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on me, reducing the distance to about 2 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, PHRE. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Thanks for tuning in again. Nira 86 has moved up to 9th place. Harkonnen has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Pacecar and Harkonnen are close together, battling for 10th place. Knalga 77 is leading the race in a 2016 Lada Vesta. They have the fastest lap so far at 2:7.925 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Naiba is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Okioke 3 and Amy are battling closely for the 19th spot. Harkonar has moved up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Darth Blazer is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Harkonar is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 14. Jackal is closing in on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The charade track's tight corners and short straightaways are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. Drivers who excel in technical sections are gaining positions. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Harkonar has moved up one place to 8. Nira AE6 has also moved up one place to 9th. Nalga 77 is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Amy is currently in 18th place, with a time of 2:12.62. The Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG is a fast car, but she's been struggling a bit with lap times today. Katashuk has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. New for Life and Kazashak are battling closely for 3rd. Harkonar is gaining on Playboy Karti, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Okioke 3 has also moved up one spot to take the 20th place. Darth Blazer has moved up one spot to take the 21st place. Batman 4200 has moved up one place to 5th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Pesca, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The charade track's tight turns and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and quick acceleration. The top drivers are maintaining close gaps, but overtakes are challenging on this circuit. Naibe is leading with a fastest lap of 2:8.924 and has been consistently strong. Harkonar is in 8th place with a quick lap of 2:7.579, making a good push through the field. Amy is currently in 22nd place, trying to catch up with a best lap of 2:12.62. Grenadier is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 15.9 seconds. Butman 4200 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race at Charade, 4 kilometers. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Nalga77. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. Hakuna, you should be proud too. You got the fastest lap and the most overtakes, so you can claim a 2018 BMW M220 IA DAC. Nice work. And Butman 4200, you won the bet race, so you're also entitled to a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Great job all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ricardo Tormo has tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and maintain good control would be ideal. Acceleration out of the corners is also important to stay competitive. Overall, a balanced car with quick response and decent braking ability would perform best here. Both of these cars are real classics with unique strengths. The Ferrari 2 Testarossa is known for its smooth handling and racing pedigree from the 1950s. de convert and was of the 1950s. On the other hand, the Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is famous for its lightweight and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Ricardo Tormo. Given the track, I think Jazz might have a slight edge with the Maserati's nimbleness around corners, but neither's Ferrari has a lot of power and could make up ground on the straights. It's going to be a close one, but I'd lean towards Jazz in the Maserati for a potentially exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo. The car class in Sports Cars 1950 is underway, and naturally Lucky is on pole driving a sleek 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Natural Unlucky in first place, Naibe in second, and Jazz in third. Lisa Shibi has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lisa Shibi are closely battling for 4th place. PHIE has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. No for Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz and Naibe are still battling closely for 2nd place. PHYRE has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Lisa Shibi and Hingle are battling closely for 4th position. 2 for 93 is climbing to 6th place. Triffa 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lisa Shibi and Triffa 93 are battling closely for 5th position. V39 has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. BD9 Antion and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Triffa 93 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mahokaos has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Mahokaos and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. PHYRE is now in 5th place. PHYRE and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th. Lisa Shibi and PHYRE are fighting for 6th. PHYRE has moved up to 5th place. Move for Life has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Playboy Carti, and the gap is shrinking by 1 second. Gina Jones and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 8th. Amy is advancing to 11th place. Amy and VT39 are fighting hard for 11th. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 11th. Immobius is now in 14th. Amy is holding strong in 10th place with Playboy Cardi right behind. VT39 and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is making a move and has just climbed up to 15th place. Naiba has just overtaken and is now in first place. Naturally Unlucky is close behind, still battling for the top spot. Immobius has moved up one position and is now in 13th place. Naturally Unlucky has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carty has advanced to 10th place. Amy and VD39 are battling closely for the 11th position. Smurf20 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. VD39 and Liza Shibi are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Smurf20 has also moved up 1 spot into 15. PHYRE is closing in on Trifa93, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. VD39 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Maho Chaos is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Liza Shibi and Maho Chaos are also fighting for 12th position. Congratulations to Naturally Unlucky on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naturally Unlucky on winning the race. Well done on your victory, you drove fantastic. And a big shout out to Naibi for both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You earned yourself that beautiful 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa Dale. That's quite the prize. Also, kudos to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the sleek 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Benez Alps Festival track is that it features some of the most stunning mountain scenery you'll ever see in a racing game. The track winds through picturesque alpine villages and offers breathtaking views of snow-capped peaks, making every race feel like a scenic adventure. It's a perfect blend of thrilling turns and beautiful landscape. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Green. Glad to see you returning to the stream. And a big welcome back to Amber, Red, and Yellow too. It's awesome to have all of you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so stay tuned and enjoy the action. Both cars have their own strengths and quirks. The Nissan 180X is lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage on tight corners. On the other hand, the Audi V8, being heavier and more powerful, might excel on straights and open sections of the course. Considering the Bernese Alps Festival's mix of winding roads and straightaways, I think it could come down to driver skill and how well each car handles the terrain. If Red Panda 94 can take advantage of quick turns, they might have the edge. But if Green Amber Red Yellow is able to maximize the straight sections, the Audi could take the win. It's definitely a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to the Nissan for its agility in such a mountainous and twisty environment. Right everyone, the race is underway at the beautiful Bernese Alps Festival track. Starting on pole is its Therapo in a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo . We're in the 1990s slow cars class, so it'll be interesting to see how they perform. Idiotaki ASD, Ensorg. Formnawad. Intrawaj Saisi Go. Let's watch and see how it unfolds. Amy has taken the lead right from the start. It's Therapo in second place, closely followed by Enwu for Life in third. The race is heating up early on. Bubote and Move for Life are battling closely for third place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for sixth. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to 9. Red Panda 94 is driving a 1996 Nissan 180SX Type X. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Nira 86 is gaining on No View for Life and is now just a second behind. Nira 86 and New for Life are battling closely for third place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 6th. Nira 86 has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Bubba T, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Red Panda 94 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Jackal is closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is advancing one position to take 12th place. Playboy Cardi and Jackal are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Nira at 86 and its Therapo are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 5. Nira 86 has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is now in 8th place. Navling is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo.0. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Going Tunto and ahead of Playboy Carti. The race looks tight with Navling trying to catch up. Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced to 7th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Maya and Playboy Carti are closely contesting for 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Mufa Life are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Flinchy Cot 21 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Paiska is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams Dot. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 19.829. The race seems competitive with Hingle holding a solid position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a spot, and is now in 5th. Gina Jones and Bobote are battling closely for 8th place. Bobote is driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Their race seems tough with the slowest lap time of 2 minutes, 26 seconds and 80 seconds. Placing them in 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on its Therapur quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the 4 Life, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1988 Audi 5 8.8. You also took the top spot in the bet race and made the most overtakes, so you get a second claim on the same car. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The March 881 was known for its agility and handling, especially on tight circuits, while the Dallara 3087 had a reputation for stability and balanced performance. Considering that Indianapolis Indy Reverse has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the car with better handling might have an edge. Alex Has No Brain's March 881 could excel in the tricky corners, but Defiz's Dallara might have a slight advantage on the straights. Overall, I would lean towards the Dallara 3087 because of its versatility. But hey, in AI races, anything can happen, and it's all about how the AI responds to the track. Hey neighbor. Loving the energy in the chat today. Looks like everyone's having a good time watching these AI cars race around. If anyone wants to join in, just type !race and pick a car. Let's see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Indianapolis Indy Reverse. Alex Has No Brain is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 March 881. Let's see how they do. Alex Has No Brain has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place, closely followed by Defizids in third. The race is already heating up. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Paiska and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 7th position. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Paiska moves up to 7th place. Shadow Army also advances to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th. King Mabel is now in 15th place. Zachary TV has moved up to 18th place. Amy is currently in the 13th place. Her car is a Colonia FC 188, and she started in the 13th position. The race looks steady for her so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Violetta Mama is trying to defend her position against Maya Dajadati Undao. And Gina Jones and I are still close together, battling for the 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry has just overtaken 1 car and moved up to 16. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zots Fired and Zachary TV are battling closely for 19th place. Alex Has No Brain is maintaining a strong lead, but Defizards is right behind in 3rd. The race is close, so it could come down to the final lap. Violetta Mama is gaining on Maya and closing the gap to just over a second. Violetta Mama and Maya are fighting hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Ata and Shadow Army are also close, battling for 10th place. Heisuga has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti and Violeta Mama are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 10th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to 7th. Gina Jones is getting closer to Amy and has reduced the gap by 140 seconds. Zotsfired is driving the Colony FC 188, the slowest car in the race with no recorded lap time. Their race looks to be over or very delayed. Merchik and Liv is driving an ASJH 23. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.937. The race seems steady for them so far. Merchik and Liv is driving an SJH 23. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 26 seconds and 93 hundredths. Their race seems steady so far. Violeta Mama is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Shadow Army is also making moves, closing in on Rizaldi Adha by a full second. The battle for 10th place between Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha is getting intense. Congratulations to Alec Hasnobrain on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Alex Hasnobrain on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Aerosa 10B, an awesome classic F1 car. Also, kudos to Green Amber Red Yellow for the most overtakes. You've earned the 1988 Riola RC1. Amazing effort. Thanks for everyone tuning in. This is so much fun to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your pick in before the timer runs out. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting race action today. Both of these cars are really interesting choices. The 1970 McLaren M6 GT is a classic, known for its balance and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Mario Track. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren Elva Ford has a lightweight design and a good racing pedigree, which could give it an edge in agility. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the McLaren Elva Ford might have a slight advantage because of its lighter weight and nimbleness. But of course, the driver skill and AI strategy also play big roles, so it could still be anyone's race. Hey everyone, glad to see you all here. Looks like Edelbach is bringing the good vibes with some A-Rassi emotes. The race is heating up, so let's see if any of these cars can make a big move soon. Keep your eyes on the track and remember, if you want to jump in, just type !race and pick your favorite. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Mario track. The prototype, class Le Quaison 1980, is starting on pole in a sleek 1966 McLaren Elva Ford. Things are looking exciting already. La Quaison 1980 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Playboy Cardi in second place. Heiska is currently in third position. Naiba is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. K Bumper has moved up to second after passing 4 cars. I'm in fourth place, having overtaken 3 cars. Amy is now in third place. Jacko is closing in on the top 5. Edelbach is holding strong in second. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and G-Maxier are fighting hard for 12th place. Demaxiite is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for 4th position. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Gimaxier, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Schletzagoko has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Heiska has also moved up 2 spots to take 14th place. Edelbach has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jackal has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. No for Life has moved up one spot to 7th place. G-Maxiate has also moved up one spot to 8th place. The Prototype's 1960 class is fast and competitive on the Mario track, with several cars close in pace. The track's twists and turns seem to favor agile, lightweight cars like the McLaren M6 GT and Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. The slower lap times from some of the older or heavier models show the track's demanding nature. Overall, the combination is producing a tight, exciting race. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 positions to reach 7th place. G-Maxiate is closing the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by 2.1 seconds. Pacecar has moved up one spot to 15th place. Congratulations to Edelbrock on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Edelbrock on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 McLaren M6 GT from the prototypes of 1960. And Rizaldi Adha, well done on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Looks like some exciting rewards today. Here's a fun fact for you. In the modern slow cars racing class, the cars might be slower than the super fast ones, but they often have a lot more quirks and character. Some of them are designed with classic looks and feel, giving drivers a nostalgic experience while still being competitive. It's a wonderful mix of old school charm and modern engineering, making every race unpredictable and exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so your favorite doesn't miss out. Let's see which car will dominate the race. This is an interesting matchup. The Hyundai Genesis Coupe from 2010 has a good balance of power and stability, especially with its V6 engine, which could give it an edge on the straightaways. On the other hand, the Nissan Silvia S15 from 1999 is known for its agility and responsive handling. Perfect for winding tracks like the Hockenheimring Vintage GPE. Considering the track in these cars, I'd say Sakurai TV with the Hyundai might have the advantage on the straights, but Zuxterkat's Nissan could shine in the corners. It will be a tight race, but I think the Hyundai's power might just give it a slight edge to cross the finish line first. However, it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheimring Vintage GP. New for Life is starting on pole behind the wheel of a 2003 Seat Leon Cupra. And it looks like a good start for our modern slow car class. Let's see how it unfolds. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Fichte Husky is in second place, closely behind. New for Life is currently in third position, making a strong early move. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Ablaze and Shadow Army are closely battling for 4th position. Shadow Army has just overtaken another racer to move into 3rd place. Edelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Ablaze and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th place, with little space between them. Edelbach has moved up to 4th place. Immobius has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. No for Life and Ablaze are battling closely for 6th place. Edelbach and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Pesca has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Pesca and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. Edelbach is now in 3rd place. Immobius has moved up to 4th. Pesca is climbing to 9th. Edelbach is now just a second behind Fichte Husky. Pesca has climbed to 8th place. PHIR has moved into 9th place. Immobius is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd. Ablaze is in 4th. The race is heating up. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Fichte Husky is also making moves, passing 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Immobius and Fichte Husky are battling closely for 3rd position. Edelbach has just moved into 1st place. Gina Jones and Edelbach are fighting closely for the lead. Immobius has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has just moved up to take the lead. Edelbach is right behind her. Both racers are in a close fight for first place. PHYRE is gaining on a Blaze, closing the gap by 1 second. Edelbach has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Yamobius has moved up to second place. Fish the Husky is now in third place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Zugzakat, cutting the gap by 840 seconds. PHIRE has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army and PHRE are battling closely for 5th position. Zachary TV is closing in on Schlitzaugerjol with a 2.8 second gap. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 13. Adenut 44 has gained 2 positions to 15. Zachary TV is gaining on Schlitzaugerjol, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Aussie Tour 10 and 2 has moved up 1 place to 16. Maya has dropped back to 22. Schlitzaugerjol is gaining fast on Playboy Carty, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Aussie Do 2002 has dropped 6 places to 22nd. Dadanid in the Wendell upward Dawo, to 72nd. PAE has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Zachary TV has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Schlitzaugerjol, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Adenut 44 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Adenut 44 and Jackal are battling closely for 14th place. Aussie 2002 is gain on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. PHIR is catching up to Fish the Husky, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. PHIRE and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 3rd place. PIR has moved up to 3rd place. Zachary TV is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Hockenheimring Vintage GP. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Edobak for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since they also got the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STR. Well earned. For everyone else, keep racing, and maybe next time you'll be the one claiming a sweet car. Great race, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of high-speed straights and tight turns, so a car that can grip the road well and stay stable through the turns would do really well. Quick acceleration out of the corners and good braking are also important since the track demands precise control. Overall, a balanced car with good agility would excel here. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your top pick. Welcome back, Capsus. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but they have different strengths. The Fittipaldi FD is known for its agility and balance, especially on a technical track like NOLA. Meanwhile, the BRMP 201 has a solid history, and might have some advantages in power and stability. If I had to guess, I'd lean slightly toward Huskyhog in the Fittipaldi because of its nimbleness around curves. But it'll definitely be close. And it's really going to come down to who can handle the track better and make the most of their car's strengths. I'm excited to see how this one turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park, and Jackal is on pole with that 1975 Surtees GS 16 F1 1975. Things are heating up already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Pasewka in second, and Siroria in third. Pasewka is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for the top spot. Linlilac is just ahead of Siroria, fighting for third place. Amy and Keepsers are close together in the midfield, battling for sixth. Keepsas has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Keepsas and Lin Lilac are battling closely for fourth place. Shandayon 101 and Keepsas are also fighting hard for fifth place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking three cars. Shandayon 101 has moved up one spot into 5th place. Squat Bender is gaining ground, now in 18th place after moving up two spots. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a BRMP 201. They are currently in the 17th place, and seem to be maintaining their position without major moves so far. View for Life is currently in 10th place, driving a Lotus 72E. Their race seems steady so far, with no major moves or issues reported. Amy is currently in 7th place, driving a Ferrari 312. The race seems tight, with her staying close to the top 6. Husky Hog is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be slightly behind the leaders. The track at Nola Motorsports Park seems to be favoring the drivers with consistent lap times, but the tight corners might be causing some overtaking opportunities for those with better handling. Gina Jones is gaining on Chozeng's Coast, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Edelbach, with the gap shrinking by a second. Jackal is leading the race in a 1975 Surtees TS16. Their fastest lap is currently the race best. The race seems to be going smoothly for them so far. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 3rd place. Kite Sass has climbed to 4th place. Amy is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy and Sean Dion, Andre and 1 are fighting closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Chozeng's Coast are locked in a tight contest for 8th. Playboy Cardi and Squat Bender battling hard for 16th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Chozeng's Coast and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Lynn Lilac is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking for a move to challenge the leaders. Rogerbar 302 is currently in 11th place, driving a Shadow DN5. Their fastest lap is 1:42.204. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Kite Sass is just ahead of Lynn Lilac in 3rd place. Shadow Army and New for Life are swapping positions around 11th place. Husky Hog and Hingo McCringleberry are close in 18th place. Schlitzaugelkühl is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1 second. Husky Hog has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Chozeng's Coast and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has just gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Heiske is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Jackal for the lead. Squat Bender is now in 15th place. Playboy Cardi has moved into 16. Husky Hog is in 17th. Congratulations on your race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jekyll for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an impressive performance. And a shout out to Paceska for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1975 Surtees T S16 ton. Well done. And Rizaldi Adha with the most overtakes today. You can claim a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Excellent work overtaking your way through the pack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for being here and getting involved. That's a fascinating matchup. The 1966 Chaparral 2E is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in sharp turns and agility on Weatherfield Speedway. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MKI has a powerful V8 engine and a reputation for speed and stability, especially on straights. Given the track and cars, I think the Ford GT40 might have a slight advantage in overall speed, especially on the long stretches, but the Chaparral's cornering ability could make it very competitive. And it's really going to come down to how well each AI handles the turns versus the straightaways. I'd put my money on the Ford GT40 to take the win, but the Chaparral 2E could definitely make it interesting. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway. In pole position is Playboy Cardi in a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile, racing in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how he gets started. The race is just getting underway with Playboy Cardi leading, Rizaldi Ada in second, and I am in third place. Amy is now in second place. Rizaldi Ada and Amy are battling closely for that position. New Life has advanced 2 spots and is now in 5th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Maya has also moved up 2 spots and is in 5th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Maya are close together, battling for 5th place. Ghost Megami and Dingle Hopper 68 are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th position. Kitesass and Jackal are fighting hard for 9th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Amy is right behind, close in the battle for 2nd. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is holding on to 3rd place. Amy is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is close to Rizaldi Adha, battling for 4th. The Miss Gracious and Mighty Chunk are fighting hard for 21st. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Forza and Ghost Megami are fighting hard for 8th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is dropping back to 15th place. Our Life is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is dropping back quite a bit, now in 29th place. Unclear Gaming is climbing up to 15th place. Navling is also moving up to 16th place. The track seems to favor the prototypes with fast, agile cars, keeping the top positions competitive. The vintage cars are slightly behind, likely due to handling or speed differences. Amy is currently in 6th place and gaining on the cars ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is now just half a second behind Rizaldi Ada. Sukstakat has moved into the top 12 and is pushing forward. Paiska is just ahead of Gina Jones in 10th place. Sukstakat is closing in on Paiska for 11. Playboy Fenty and Mighty Chunk are battling closely around 21st. Move for Life has moved up to 1st place. Maya is now 1.8 seconds closer to Playboy Carti. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Maya. The gap is now just over a second. Jackal has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 position, now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Ghost Megame is getting closer to Forza, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Carti is holding a slight lead over Maya for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken the driver ahead to move into 4th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to and Woo for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Keepsus for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the amazing 1966 Chaparral 2E. Great job on really pushing the limits. Plus, kudos to New for Life for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the sleek 1966 McLaren over Chevrolet. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which car will be the fan favorite. Welcome back, Schnedberg. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to catch some exciting AI car races. Wow. Maya has quite an impressive racing record, with over 2,900 races under their belt. That experience might give them an edge in this race. Gmaxiade's information isn't available, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given Maya's extensive experience and decent win rate, I'd probably lean towards them having the upper hand in this race. But with both driving the same car and on this track, it should be pretty exciting to see how it all plays out. Who do you think has the best shot? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Horsma Raceway full track. New for Life is starting on pole in a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze Dodge. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Morningstar Soul in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Kaipsas and Maya are battling closely for 9th. Amy is climbing up to 11th. Shadow Army and Schnettberg are battling closely for 5th place. Janaxiate has moved up to 7th. Kaipsas has also gained a position, now in 9th. Yon Art is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Kaipsas has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jacko is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 9th position. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Pondon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Amy and Keepsus are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Justin Edfeld has also moved up 1 spot into 19th. Playboy Carti is gaining on Morningstar Soul, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army and Jackal are also fighting hard for 4th place. Dondets on 3 is holding on to the 13th spot, with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Christ Gopher is just ahead of Pondon in the 16th position, and they are battling closely. Spear Like Hail and Kuifo are fighting hard for the 21st place, staying very close. Chris Gopher is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 11th place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up to 17th place. Spear Like Hail is closing the gap on Smurf 20, now just 1 second behind. Kekrishk has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Fishimps and Critch are battling closely for 23rd position. Dondert's on 3 and Maya are battling closely for the 12th position. Fishings and Cricket are also fighting hard for the 23rd spot. Tenkamane 704 is advancing one spot to take the 17th place. Hondan and Tenkamane 704 are battling closely for 17. Xmat Stacks and Fishings are fighting hard for 24th. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 10th place. Tenkamane 704 is now in 16th place. Just Chaneth and Pandan are battling closely for 18th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Kaipsas has also gained one position and is now in 7th place. Donna Sound 3 and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Tenkamane 704 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Hondan and Naibi are battling closely for 17th place. Fishing has also gained one position, now 24th. The TCA cars are showing strong performance with consistent lap times, especially the top contenders. The track seems to favor smaller, agile cars like the Chevrolet Cruze and Opel Corsa, which are maintaining good pace. The WTC cars are generally slower, likely due to their different design and setup. Overall, the TCA class is dominating the race at Horsma Raceway 4. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Move for Life. Congratulations to Nudlf for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, great job to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. And Capesauce, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You can claim the 2000 Audi, a 4B5. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX, from 1979, is known for its solid muscle car performance and might have a good chance in straightaways. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512 BBL, from 1978, is a classic racing machine with excellent handling and cornering capabilities, which would be a big advantage at Eastern Creek, Amaru. Considering the track's mix of corners and straights, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge due to its agility and racing heritage. But it will be a close and exciting race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Eastern Creek, Amaru. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. It's going to be exciting to see how this legendary car performs today. The race is just getting underway. Gina Jones is leading at the front, followed closely by Shadow Army in second place. New for Life is currently in third position. New for Life is now in first place. Gina Jones is right behind in second. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has moved up to fifth place. Maya is currently in 11th place driving a 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GT. The race seems competitive, and Maya is close to the top 10, so there's potential for overtaking. Maya is currently in 11th place, just behind Playboy Carti in 12th. Maya has a slight gap to close if she wants to catch up. Amy is in 10th place with a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. The race seems steady so far, no overtakes or issues reported. Nuskillzone 1321 is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Playboy Carti is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is just over a second behind the leader. Playboy Carti is racing a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBLM. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 19.048. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Vosteroy is driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, 459 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Jackal is driving a 1979 BMW M1E26 March T. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent speed. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Jackal are in a close fight for 2nd position. New for Life is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Dave. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 58 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is driving a 1978 Porsche 935/78, known for its incredible speed and aerodynamic design. They're currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, which shows he's pushing hard, but still has some room to improve. The track's tight corners and quick straights are favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration, which is helping the top drivers maintain their positions. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nadu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1979 BMW M1E26 March. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTXR. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have interesting choices. A 2016 Hyundai Elantra is a bit larger and could have better stability and handling on the track. On the other hand, a 2014 Suzuki Swift is lighter and might be more agile, especially through tight corners. Considering that Nimono Zaidas is a mix of fast straights and tricky chicanes, I think the Elantra's size could give it an advantage in maintaining stability at high speed. But the Swift's nimbleness might allow it to carve through turns more quickly. Overall, I'm leaning slightly towards Apex Milkbag with the Hyundai because of its potentially better stability and consistent speed. But it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nimono Zaidas, and Car 77 is starting on pole. They're driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift in the TCE class. Let's see how they handle the track. Car 77 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Ovidas in second place. Yesnin in 96 is currently in third position, staying close behind the top two. Shadow Army has taken the lead now. King Chu 22 is in third place, and Liam is close behind in fourth. Shadow Army is pushing hard at the front. King Chu 22 and Liam are battling for position behind him. Liam has moved into third place. Jackal is now in fifth position. Maya is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 8th place. Asuroni has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. Apex Milkbag has moved up 1 spot to 15. Asuroni moves up to 9th place. Unkami Buddy advances to 11th. Hypesas is closing in on Toadette the Kitty, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. King Chu 22 and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has just moved up to take the 4th position. Asuroni is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. The TCE class with smaller, agile cars like Mini Coopers and Mazda MX-5s is creating close racing and frequent overtakes. The Nimono Zaidas track's tight corners favor nimble cars, keeping the race very competitive. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor smaller, agile cars like the Mini Cooper and Renault Clio, helping them stay competitive. Asuroni has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and the Shironi are closely battling for 8th place now. Playboy Carti and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Apex Milkbag and Gina Jones are also fighting for the same spot, 14. Playboy Carti is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Amy Dorn. Amy is holding a slight lead, but the battle is heating up. Gina Jones has moved up to 13th place, gaining ground. Liam is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Kirishgaz also gained one position and is now in 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Asioroni has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Asioroni are close together in the race, battling for 7th place. Playboy Carti is now in 5th place. King Tude, 22, and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 5th position. Kilkrishk has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amy and is now just 1 second behind. Apex Milkbag is also closing in on Keepsas, reducing the gap to 1 second. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who competed today. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. TCE. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Vallelunga Club circuit, I would probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312 V22R. It has a sleek design and a strong racing history from that era. The circuit's twists and turns should suit a car with good handling and agility, and Ferrari's engineering in the early 70s was quite impressive. I think it could give the others a run for their money. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these classic cars are quite iconic and have their own strengths. The Lotus 72D is known for its innovative design and agility, which could give it an advantage on a twisty track like Vallelunga Club. The Surtees TS9 has a solid racing heritage and might offer a bit more stability, but it could be slightly heavier. Considering the cars and the track layout, I'd lean slightly towards Jackal, driving the Lotus 72D, because its lighter weight and handling might help it navigate the corners more effectively. But it's going to be a close race, and Hingle McCringleberry Surtees could definitely surprise us. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Vallelunga Club. Our car is a 1971 Lotus 72C, and I'm starting in pole position. Let's see how we do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Gammon 2 Fight Cancer in second, and Mexican Live in third. Jordan F is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gammon 2 Fight Cancer has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and Mexican Live are battling closely for second place. Rizaldi Ata has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 and N Body Notes are battling closely for 13th place. Jordan F and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Wannabe Kiddo and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 14th place. Shadow Tex is climbing up to 15th place. And Roofer Life is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada is getting closer to My Chicken Live, cutting the gap by 1 second. N Body Notes has moved up 2 spots to 11. Merchican Live has moved up to 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Amy and Merchican Live. Jackal has advanced to 11th place. Number for Life is now in 3rd place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 6th. Shadow Tex has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Shadow Tex and Elite 403 are closely battling for 15th position. The F1 1971 cars are closely matched, but the track at Vallelunga favors the more agile and responsive cars. The top positions are tightly contested. Showing skill and consistency are key. The mix of car models and driver talent is keeping the race very competitive. New for life is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Hingle Kringleberry are fighting closely for 10th place. Shadowtex has moved up one spot to 15th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Mexican Live and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th position. Hingle Kringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Jackal is in 12th and has a slight pace edge over Hingle Kringleberry, who is in 8th. It looks like Jackal might be closing in, but Hingle is holding a steady gap. Whitfield 25 is driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 0:51.28. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Congratulations to Gaming Cancer on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gaming Cancer on winning the race. Great job. And wow, Rizaldi Adha, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1971, McLaren 19A, and Hingle Kringleberry. You won the bet race and can claim the 1971 Surtees TS9. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Deutschlandring circuit, I would choose the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. It has a strong reputation for handling and stability, especially on twisty and challenging circuits like the Deutschlandring. Its advanced all-wheel drive system and balanced chassis would give it an edge over some of the other options. Plus, it's known as Godzilla for a reason, capable of delivering impressive performance in racing scenarios. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to make your selection soon so you don't miss out on your favorite. This is a tough one. Both cars have their strengths. The Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 from 1990, is known for its incredible handling and technology for its time, especially with the Atesa all-wheel drive system. It tends to perform very well on circuits like Deutschlandring. On the other hand, the 1994 Nissan 300ZD X has a powerful V6 engine and great stability, but it might not be as nimble as the Skyline. Considering the track and the characteristics of the cars, I think the Skyline GTR might have a slight edge because of its agility and advanced features. But the 300ZX could surprise us with its raw power. Let's see how it plays out during the race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. Violetta Mama is starting on pole in a classic 1997 Mitsubishi GT twin turbo T. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs today. Violetta Mama has taken the lead right from the start. Xmatstax is holding strong in second place. Kai Bumper is currently in third position. The race is heating up early. Keich is climbing to second place. Magical Bleich has also gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Magical Bleich and Kai Bumper are battling closely for 4th place. Kekrich and Violetta Mama are locked in a close fight for first place. Magical Bleich has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Magical Bleich and Xmatstax are battling hard for 3rd position. Anarchy6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Magical Bleich has gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Magical Bleich and Kate Krish are closely battling for 2nd place. New for Life is currently in the 17th place, driving a 1995 Audi RS2 Avanta. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Magical Bleich has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gekrish and Magical Bleich are battling closely for 2nd. Anarchy6 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Magical Bleich is now in 1st place. Anarchy6 has moved up to 5th place. Xmatstax and Anarchy6 are battling closely for 4th place. Lemon Cult Games and Jackal are nose to tail in 8th place. Velocito 14 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Kekrich has moved up to 2nd place. Anarchy6 is now in 3rd. Jackal has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 17th place. Kitesas is climbing to 21st place. Nobodixel is driving a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. The race seems tight, with her maintaining a steady position among the top 10. Mia is advancing to 9th place. Elfbardila 3 is climbing to 19th place. Keixas and Elfbardila 3 are battling closely for the 20th position. Anna Kiesix has moved up to 2nd place. Lemon Cult Games and Amy are battling closely for 8th position. Velocitor 14 is closing the gap on Playboy Carty by 1.1 seconds. Velocitor 14 and Playboy Carty are fighting for 11th place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 9th place. Kaboompa moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Xmatstacks and K-Boomper are now battling closely for 5th position. Maya and Lemon Cult Games are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Snowbodixel is driving a 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Honoring the Billings Cosworth cake. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. K-Boomper has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Violetta Mama and K-Boomper are battling closely for 4th position. Velocitor 14 has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Xmatstacks has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Lemon Cult Games and Jackal are closely battling for 7th place. Velocitor 14 is gaining on Playboy Carty and closing the gap by 140 seconds. They are fighting closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and I are also in a tight contest for 12th place. Lemon Cult Games and Jackal are nose to nose for 7th place. Velocitor 14 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 10th. Shadow Army is climbing up to 12th place. Jackal is in 8th place and has a bit of a gap behind him. Magical Blaze is leading comfortably. Jackal needs to push to catch up, but is in a decent position to challenge if he can close the gap. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Amy is right behind, and they are battling closely for that spot. Congratulations to Anarchy 6 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, Anarchy6 really did an amazing job, winning the race. Setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Congratulations to them on achieving such a fantastic triple crown. That was truly impressive to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Bhuj International Circuit is that it's the first Formula One racetrack in India, and was designed by the famous German architect Hermann Tilke. The track features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, making it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. It also has only one main straight, but the layout offers plenty of opportunities for exciting overtakes and thrilling racing moments. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to get your car choices in before the time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey San! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are interesting choices for the Bhuj International Circuit, which is known for its long straightaways and challenging corners. The Ferrari F60 is a powerful and well-balanced car, which should give it an advantage in terms of speed and agility. The Force India V JM02, while a solid car is generally not as quick or nimble as the Ferrari. Based on the car choices and the track layout, I would say Rada Zero Active Vixen in the Ferrari might have the edge, and could potentially win the race. But it always depends on the driver's skill and strategy too. The race just kicked off at Bhuj International Circuit, and Brando Buster is starting strong on pole position, driving a 2009 McLaren MP 424. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Brando Buster has taken the lead at the start. Waffling Otters is right behind in second place, and I am currently in third place. The race is just beginning, so things could change quickly. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for third place. Redizura Vixen has moved up one spot to 9th place. Radizurati, Ixen, and Wanga 107. 272 are fighting hard for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Add to on a limited corn scale. Shadow Army is also up one spot, and is now in 4th place. They are closely battling for 3rd position. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Radisiri, Anantkavexen and Maya are fighting hard for 6th place. Playboy Cardi is dropping back to 21st place. Leforn Twintuski is climbing to 9th place. Demis Gracious is moving up to 10th place. Redizeractive Vixen has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. The battle for 6th place is tight between Naya and Redizeractive Vixen. Wanga Tank 7, 272, has advanced 1 spot to be in 10th place. Demis Gracious is now in 10th place. Jackal and Wongatang 7, 272, are battling closely for 11th. Bean Streams has moved up to 17th. Radioactive Vixen is in the Ferrari F60, currently in 7th place. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Amy is now in 4th place. Radizeractive Vixen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Jacker has moved up to 11th place. Redizeractive Vixen has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Demis Gracious and Leforn Twintuski are fighting closely for 9th place. Jackal is closing in on Demis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal and Demis Gracious are battling for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Demis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Leforn Twintuski and Demis Gracious are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Patsots has climbed to 7th. Justinetv is now in 12th. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Amy is just behind Maya, now closing the gap slightly. Demis Gracious and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 8th place. Bean Streams has overtaken 1 car and is now in 16th position. Congratulations to Brandobuster on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Brandobuster for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Thanks for being such a great competitor and making the race exciting to watch. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, because Golden Port tends to have a lot of twisty turns and sharp bends. It's important for the car to be agile and responsive, so the driver can maintain speed through the curves. Acceleration is also crucial, since quick boosts out of corners can make a difference in overall lap times. However, top speed isn't as essential here compared to a track with long straightaways. So, in summary, handling, agility, and acceleration are my top priorities for performing well on Golden Port. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. It's gonna be exciting to see which AI cars end up racing. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Bentley Speed 8 from 2003 is a pretty powerful and well-rounded car, known for its endurance and speed. On the other hand, the Ford Touran JE4 from 2004 has its own strengths, especially in handling and agility. Since the race is on Golden Port, which has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, the car's handling and acceleration will really come into play. I'd say the Bentley might have a slight edge thanks to its raw power and stability, but the Ford Touran's agility could level the playing field if the track favors nimble driving. It could be a close call, but I think I'll lean towards the Bentley being the favorite to take the win. What are you guys thinking? Alright everyone, the race at Golden Port is underway, and in the LMP 900 class, Amy is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a sleek 2009 Audi R15 TDI. Let's see how she handles this. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Nexa Mabel in second, and Gina Jones in third. Move for Life is now in fourth place, moving up 1 spot. Relaxed View has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Relaxed View and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Double is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Shattered Pixel has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Cape Sass and Shadow Army are closely battling for 12th place. Relaxed View is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Relaxed View are battling closely for 6th. Kaipsas has moved up to 12th place. Jackal is driving a 2008 Porsche S Spider Evo. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Leland Fox 213 is driving the 2004 Ford Touran JE4. They are currently in the last position and haven't made any notable moves yet. Bobardo is driving a 1999 BMW V 12 LN. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major issues. Rizaldi Adha and Relaxed View are battling closely for 6th place. Shattered Pixel is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Bobardo is also climbing, now in 13th position. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Lairashe has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Silent Fox 213 is driving a 2004 Ford Doran JE4. They are currently in the 18th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap, just over 1 minute and 8 seconds. Bobardo is climbing to 12th place. Maya is now 13th place. Shadow Army is now 14th place. Shadow Army is currently in 14th place, driving a 2004 Ford Doran JE4. Their lap time is around 17.15, which is steady, but they are slightly behind some of the other Ford Doran models. The race seems competitive for them. Rizaldia Adha and Double are battling closely for 5th place. Kaipsas and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 15th place. Relaxed View is closing in on Rizaldia Ada, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lairashe has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lirashai are battling closely for 9th position. Lirashai is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Double is driving a 2009 Mazda B0986. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 147 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge the top positions. Hypsas has moved up 1 place to take 15th. Playboy Cardi and Heapsas are battling closely for that same position. Relaxed View is driving an Audi R15T Di. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is nearly 6 seconds slower than the leader. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And great job to everyone who earned a car today. Amy, You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2009 Audi R15T Di. New for life. You took the win in the bet race, so you can claim the 2003 Bentley Speed 8. And Rizaldi Adha. You did the most overtakes today, earning the 2002 Audi R8. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Golden Port track is that it has a unique mix of tight corners and long straights, which makes it a real test for both drivers and AI cars. It's located in Hong Kong and offers a really exciting atmosphere with its cityscape backdrop. The track's layout encourages some pretty thrilling overtakes, making every race here interesting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, this is a close one. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Ferrari 512 TR is known for its powerful V12 engine and raw speed, while the F355 Berlinetta F1 is a highly nimble and responsive car with excellent handling. The Shadow Army in the 512 TL might have a slight edge in straight-line speed, but Wei Fuan in the F355 could use its agility to navigate the corners better. My guess is that the race could go either way, but I'd lean towards the Shadow Army in the Ferrari 512T offer a slightly better chance at taking the win. Let's see what happens. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Golden Port. Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1992 System Order 416T in the Retro Supercar Classic update. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Rose Goldgaming in second, and Jekyll in third. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up one spot, now in sixth place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are closely fighting for fifth place. Frankenbalz is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jekyll has moved up one spot to take third place. James Mayo has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kaitsas and Frankenballs are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are fighting closely for the lead. Umva for Life has moved up one spot to sit in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Frankenbalts and Karavinen are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Amy is gaining speed and has overtaken several cars to reach the front. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are now nose to tail, fighting hard for the lead. The gap between them is closing as they race side by side. Rizaldi Adha is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 1st place. Playboy Carti and Ixnobadixel are close together battling for 16th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Rosagal Gaming is in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains his pace. Weifuan is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 Dundee. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 23 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Frankenbalts is driving a 1992 BMW Nascasi 2L. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.748. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races today. Kaitsas moves up to 11th place. Frankenbalds and Kipsas are battling closely for 11th. Amy is closing in on Ixnobaduxel, now just 3.4 seconds behind. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. What an incredible achievement to win the race. Set the fastest lap and make the most overtakes all in one event. That's truly a triple crown. You can claim the 1993 962 LM, a fantastic retro street car. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1994 Ferrari 512TR, another amazing retro ride. Rizaldi Adha, you get to claim the same 1993 962 LM again for your outstanding overtaking skills. Finally, a huge round of applause for 262,681,000 for winning a race 7 days in a row. That's impressive consistency. You've earned 500 request points. Well done to all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312 2.0. It's a classic with great engineering and handling for its time, which should give it an edge on a circuit like the Hungaroring Retro. The tight and technical nature of the track favors cars that are nimble and precise. And the Ferrari 312 B2 was known for that. The other cars are also strong contenders, but I think the Ferrari might just have a slight advantage here. Hey everyone, I just want to say that running this channel can be pretty costly. So if you enjoy the races and want to help out, subscribing or sharing bits is a great way to support. Of course, it's not required at all. The stream is completely free to watch. Subscribers will get priority when we have special races or events, so if you want to join in the fun firsthand, that's a nice perk. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just watching some exciting AI-driven car races. Hope you're ready for some fun. Hey there, lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're currently watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence go head-to-head in some exciting races. That's right, this entire stream is automated, so there's no human driving involved. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the high-speed action as the AI cars battle it out on the track. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if you want to see the complete instructions for today's stream, just type !full guide in chat and you'll get all the details. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Get those selections in before the timer ends. Welcome back, Jess. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and have fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The March 711 Ford has a reputation for being agile and reliable, especially with its Ford V8 engine, which gives it a good power punch. On the other hand, the Lotus 72C is known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, which can be a big advantage on a tricky track like Hungarian Retro. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Playboy Fenty with the Lotus 72C because of its superior downforce and cornering capabilities. But Shadow Army with the March 711 Ford could definitely catch up if it leverages its power well on the straights. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Lotus might have a slight edge here. We'll see how the AI drivers handle the twists and turns. Hey, Ezra6 and Nasta Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races today. Make yourselves comfortable and let's have some fun. Thanks to Maya for the race idea. We're kicking things off at the Hungarian Retro track. Cedric is on pole in the AF1 1971. Class, driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Askeist French Stars in first place, Cydrek in second, and Lord of the Jungle in third. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place. Cedric and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. King Mabel has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Cedric is now in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place. Jackal is moving up to 8th place. Move for Life is advancing to 10th place. Move for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Naya is climbing to 10th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 15th place. The F1 1971 cars are quite evenly matched on the Hungaroring retro track. The tight corners and technical sections favor drivers with better handling and control. The car class's vintage design might be causing some differences in speed and agility, impacting overtakes and positioning. King Mabel is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Joey and King Mabel are battling closely for that position. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Move for Life and Jackal are still battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Move for Life and Rizaldi Adha are now battling closely for 10th position. Jazz has also gained 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Playboy Carty and Electric Mary are fighting hard for 19th place. And Move for Life has advanced to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 21st place. Cedric is closing in on Asques the French stars, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katsushuk is falling back to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 2nd place. King Mabel is moving up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Asques 2 French stars is leading and has the fastest lap. He's setting a strong pace early in the race. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A and is currently in the 21st place. They are close to the car in front but still behind the leaders. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are now close together, battling for the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th position. Playboy Fenty has also gained one spot, and is now in 20th place. No For Life is falling back to 21st place. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Kaitsas is also climbing, moving up one spot to 14th place. Kasishuk is gaining fast on New For Life, now just under 9 seconds behind. Electric Mary and Playboy Fenty are battling hard for the 18th spot. New For Life is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Electric Mary moves up to 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are battling for 19th. No For Life is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Joey and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 19th place. Naga 77 is gaining on Cydric, and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one position to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up one spot to 19th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a Brabham BT 3-4. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 35 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Welcome back to the stream, Jihan Sniper 4. It's great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the race. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 18th place. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 10th place. Electromary has moved up one spot and is now in 18th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Amy and Keepsers are battling closely for 14th place. Kitesus is narrowing the gap to Maya by 2.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to 16th place. Joey's gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. Jacko and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. Rizaldia Adha is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 8th place. Playboy Fenty is just ahead of the Spanish Inquisition in the fight for 19th. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 21st place. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 9th place. Jazz is moving up to 11th place. Shadow Army is right behind. Maya in the 12th place. Playboy Karate is gaining on Keepsus, closing the gap to less than a second now. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 19th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Cedric and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Jacko and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 12th position. Kazishuk is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 9.2 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Joey's closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Playboy Fenty and Electric Murray are battling closely for 17th place. Playboy Fenty is driving a Lotus 72C and is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1.62. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Everlasting Apex is driving a Brabham Bay T34. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 22.835. The race seems steady for them so far. Knaga 77 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions if he maintains this pace. Shadow Army is in 13th place and has a good gap ahead. Playboy Fenty is just behind in 18th. It looks like Shadow Army has the edge for now. Rezot Adha is now in 10th place. Amy is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 17th place. The F1 1971 cars are closely matched on this track, with many drivers within a second of each other. The Hungaroring's tight corners favor skill over raw speed, so driver consistency and car handling are key. The mix of car models shows that even older designs can compete well here. Knalga 77 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is around 21.807. The race seems competitive for them, staying within striking distance of the leaders. Jackal is climbing up to 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Keepsas are locked in a close fight for 15th. Keepsas has just overtaken a car and moved up to 14th place. Amy is closely behind, both of you battling for the same spot. Knalga 77 is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 59 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Gina Jones and Cydric are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Murray has just moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Shadow Army is driving a March 711 Ford and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 1.005 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1.807 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 6th. Joey has climbed to 7th. Cydric is dropping back to 21st place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Jazz is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is in 9th place, also moving up 1 spot. They are very close in position, racing side by side for 8th and 9th. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Knalga 77, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Knalga 77 and King Mabel are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Playboy Carti and Keepsas are fighting hard for 13th. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 14th place. Amy and Keepsas are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, keeping a steady pace. Shadow Army is closing in on Keepsas, now just a few car lengths behind. Keepsas is trying to hold on to the 13th spot. Electromary is climbing fast and now in 6th place after overtaking 13 cars. Playboy Fenty and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Joey is now 7th. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Rizaldia Aidha is driving a 1971 Brabham BT 342. They are currently in the 12th position with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 2 seconds, and 38 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Kadishuk is driving a 1971 March 7-11 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1.053, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be tight for Kadishuk, close to the top 5. Knaga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 9th place. Keipsas moves up to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha advances to 11th. Playboy Cardi climbs to 15th. Sadreg is driving a March 7-11 Alfa Romeo. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is just over 2 seconds, so they are maintaining consistent pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Move for life. And Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 16th place. Electric Murray has also advanced one position to occupy the 20th spot. Jacko is now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 17. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on the War for Life, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Electromary is rapidly closing the gap on Ingo McCringleberry, cutting it down by over 5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Keepsas, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 11th position. Amy and Jazz are battling closely for the 12th place. Playboy Cardi is advancing one position to take the 14th spot. Playboy Carti is driving a 1971B RMP 60. He's currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 2:1.412. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top positions yet. Shadow Army is in 9th place with a solid pace, while Playboy Fenty is in 16th. Shadow Army has a slight edge, but with only 2 laps left, it's close. The F1 1971 cars at Hungarian Retro seem to favor those with better handling and agility, as seen with the top drivers like Askeister French Stars and Nolga 77. The tight, twisty track benefits cars with good cornering, which is reflected in their fast lap times. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jacko is closing in on Kim Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kaipsas and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Kaipsas has made a huge move, overtaking 10 cars to take the lead. Askais, the French Stars and Keepsas are now battling for 1st place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Askais, the French Stars is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd. Knalga 77 is in 3rd. Katsishuk is gaining on Keepsas, now just under 9 seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap on Shadow Army by nearly 3 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Kim Mabel is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Knalga 77 and Kim Mabel are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is currently in 11th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 1.177 seconds. The car is a 1971 Matra MS 120B. The race is competitive, and she's close to the top 10. Kim Mabel is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 0.767 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Maya and Shadow Army are close together in 8th and 9th. 9 You for Life has moved up to 15th place. Congratulations to Azkais the French stars on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Azkais the French stars for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done! Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Knaga 77, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1971 Sorties TS9. Great job there! Shadow Army, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1971 March 7th 11 4th. And Amy, since you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 1971 Matra M S120BF. Amazing effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, it looks like the time to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite doesn't get taken. Thanks for the info. Both cars are pretty sporty, but have different strengths. The Subaru Impreza Devs STI is known for its impressive handling and acceleration, which can be a big advantage on a tricky track like Okutama Reverse. The Nissan 370Z Nisemo GT4 is also a powerful car with great speed and control, especially on straightaways. I think the Subaru might have a slight edge here, because of its agility and ability to handle sharp turns better. But the 370i has the power to make up ground on longer straight sections. It'll be exciting to see how they battle it out. Welcome back, Hugger3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Akutama reverse track. The Shadow Army car, a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4, is starting on pole position. Things are about to get exciting. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Shadow Army in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Zots Fired in third. Hogarth 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Hood 3 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and Huggard 3 are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Kitesas moves up 2 spots to take 6th place. Kitesas and I are in a close fight for 5th. Gina Jones advances 2 spots to 9. Kitesas has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldia, Alha, and Acid Test Kits are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Acid Test Kids and New Full Life are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Helga 3 has moved up to 8th place. Jackal and Hug 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Kitesas is now just behind iRock Official, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Hugger 3 and I are battling closely for 6th place. U20 Plays has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Jazz is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 12th place. Zots Fired has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Zots Fired are now close together, battling for 2nd position. Kitesas moves up to 4th place. Amy advances to 7th place. New for Life is narrowing the gap to Jackal by 1.2 seconds. Kitesas is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. She is currently in the 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Zots Fired. Jazz has cut the gap to U20 Plays to less than a second. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 13th place. Dairook Official is in 4th place, driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza, Dux-TIO. They seem to be holding a solid position and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race and also grabbing the fastest lap. Nice job on that performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. Fantastic hustle and skill there. You both did an amazing job today. Hingle McCringleberry, you can claim the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC Gina Jones. The 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 is yours. Make sure to claim your cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in action. Welcome back, Nodgas 77. So great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well and enjoy the races today. Wow, both of these cars are iconic from the 1960s, and they each have their strengths. The Scarab F1 is known for its innovative design and agility, which could give Jackson Dubois an edge on the twists and turns of Tor Poznan. On the other hand, the Cooper T53 was a dominant force during its time, especially with its lightweight build and nimbleness, which might make Yama Priest quite competitive. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Scarab might have a slight advantage in cornering and acceleration, but the Cooper is no slouch and could surprise us with a steady, consistent pace. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tor Poznan. Electric Murray starts on pole in that classic 1960 Cooper T53 Duo. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car handles the AI competition. Esley has taken the lead right from the start. Electric Mary is in second place, closely behind. Movie Life is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Oscar Wolf is advancing to 3rd place. Chubby Panda is climbing to 5th place. Amy is moving up to 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to the 10th place. Salmon is now in the 13th place. Jackal and Salmon are closely racing for the 14th place. Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Apex Milkbag and Relaxed View are closely fighting for 8th place. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. The Dreamkeeper and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 13th place. Young Chubby Panda and New Fur Life are battling hard for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th. Wrath 92 is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to take the 17th position. Tianang is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Someone is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take the 16th position. Amy is now just a second behind. New for Life and gaining rapidly. Ingle McCringleberry and Relaxed View are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 21st position. Knaga 77 is making a strong move, now in 22nd place. Amy has dropped to 27. And Wu, Lives in Life, has advanced to 4th place. Yak Cinderbox is now in 13th place. Maya has moved up to 23rd place. The track at Topoznan seems to favor the faster, more agile cars with good handling, like the Ferrari 246 F1 and Lotus 12. Overtakes are happening in tight sections, so drivers with better control are gaining positions. Oscar Wolf is gaining ground and is now in 2nd place. Electric Me and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for the 2nd position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 8th place. Beef Sliders and James Misk are locked in a close fight for 24. Jackson Dabox is gaining on Salmon, closing the gap to just under a second. Yama Priest and Siang are battling closely for the 18th position. Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot to 24. Nerf for Life is driving a 1960 Scarab F1 Dawn. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 56.354 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Apex Milkbag, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Eggs Ragnaroks is narrowing the distance to Amy, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Someone is dropping back to 26th place. Jackson Dubox is climbing to 12th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 13th place. Shadow Army and Relaxed View are battling closely for 10th place. Yama Priest has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Yama Priest and Wrath 92 are fighting hard for 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Yama Priest has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. James Misk is now in 23rd place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 24th. Isragnarox is in 26th. The Dreamkeeper is now just behind Apex Milkbag, closing the gap to less than a second. Maya is gaining on Sian, the distance shrinking to about a second. Someone has moved up one position to take 28th place. Congratulations to Exley on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Exley on winning the race. Great job out there. And Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1958 Van Wolfie W5, a classic from the F1 1950s. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race at Baskerville Circuit, I would go with the 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1. It has a good mix of power, handling, and agility, suited for a tight and twisty track like Baskerville. Plus, with its advanced aerodynamics and performance technology, it should perform well in these racing conditions. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 2004 Lister Storm GT is a powerful and reliable car, especially in a racing environment like Baskerville. It's known for its stability and strong performance. On the other hand, the 27 Koenigsegg CGT is a very advanced and speedy car, with incredible handling and acceleration capability. Considering the cars, I might lean a little towards the Koenigsegg because of its speed and agility, especially on a track that rewards sharp handling. But the Lister Storm has some serious muscle, and if Huger 3 can leverage its strength and keep it steady, it might just surprise us. Overall, I think the Koenigsegg has the edge, but this race could definitely go either way depending on how well each driver manages their car. What do you think? Alright, the race is underway at Baskerville, and the GTR class car, the unsteady one, is starting on pole. It's a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR, so keep an eye on that one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Unstable in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Jazz is also climbing now in fourth place. Sit and Slider Gaming and Jazz are closely battling for fourth position. Knaga 77 is advancing one position to take seventh place. Katsi Shook and Naga 77 are closely battling for seventh place. Marduk's HTF is also moving up one spot to 10th place. Mae is holding steady in 6th place. Knolga 77 is trying to overtake Kazashuk for 7th place. Maya is closing in on the top 4. Playboy Karti is now in 7th place. Katsishuk is right behind him, both racers battling hard for 7th. Hugger 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are close in 11th place. fighting for that position. Knaga 77 is now in 8th place. Herd 3 has moved up to 11th place. Seangan is in 15th place. Knaga 77 is advancing one position to take 7th place. Katsushok and Naga 77 are closely contesting for 7th. Move for Life and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 16th. Maddox XDF is in 11th place with the Koenigsegg CCG. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 4 seconds. The race looks steady for them so far. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the faster lap times of the top contenders. The leading cars are maintaining strong pace, but the slower lap times of some drivers suggest grip or handling challenges on the circuit. Unstable is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent speed. Jazz is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.7 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close behind the top 3. Hog 3 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Maladox XTF and Hog 3 are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Maytech Ford GT. 1. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.59 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Knaga 77 is driving a Saleen S7R, a powerful and lightweight race car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 57.78 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Unstable is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR and is currently in 3rd place. They have the fastest lap time of 57.20 seconds, indicating strong performance. Their race looks promising so far. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. Maya, you did fantastic with the fastest lap. you get to claim the 2004 Porsche Carrera GT-R. Ogre 3, you earn a bet race victory. You can claim the 2004 Lister Storm GT. Plus, you also made the most overtakes, so you get to claim another Lister Storm GT. Great job to everyone. A fun fact about the 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato is that only 19 of these lightweight, beautifully designed cars were ever built, making them incredibly rare and highly sought after by collectors. They were crafted with a unique blend of Italian styling from Zagato and the British engineering heritage of Aston Martin, creating a truly iconic and elegant racing car. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which car takes the lead. Wow, both cars are really interesting choices. The Lamborghini Miura P400 is known for its sleek design and performance, especially for a classic supercar. It's likely to have better handling and speed on a track like Curitiba. On the other hand, the Plymouth Belvedere has a strong presence, but might not be as agile or fast as the Lamborghini. Given the car choices and their specs, I'd bet on Maya in the Lamborghini to have the upper hand and possibly take the win. But it's going to be fun to see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Curitiba. Shadow Army is on pole position, driving a classic 1965 Gazzarini 5300 GT Strada. This is going to be an interesting race with those vintage supercars. The race is underway with Hingle McCringleberry leading, Shadow Army in second, and Cian in third. Cian and Shadow Army are battling closely for second place. Herd 3 and New for Life are also fighting hard for fourth. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Welcome back to the stream, MIF Society. It's great to see you back with us. Get ready for some exciting AI car races happening soon. Shadow Army is now in first place. Ayerfeo has moved up to 5th. Shota Todoroki 39 has advanced to 7th. Shota Todoroki 39 and Hugrid 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Kitesus has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Lithocarp has moved up 1 position to 10th. Cianeng and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 2nd place. Kitesus has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 11th. Shota Todoroki 39 is advancing 2 spots to take 6th place. Calican Bunny is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Lithocarp and Hard 3 are in a close fight for 9th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 9th place. Hugray has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Hugger 3 are close together for 12th place. Hugger 3 is climbing to 11th place. Knaoga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th. Playboy Cardi is advancing to 18th place. Adam Flash is moving up to 15th place. Amy is closing in on Jekyll and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Seangan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sion are battling closely for 2nd position. Maya and Hugger 3 are fighting hard for 11th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 11th place. Naga 77 has climbed to 12th place. Kitesus has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dorogue has also advanced 1 position, now in 18th. Kid Cries and Dorogue are battling closely for 18th place. Kid Cries moves up 1 spot to take 18th place. Kid Cries and Jazz are battling closely for 17th place. Dorogue and Kid Cries are fighting hard for 18th place. Ira Fae is climbing to 4th place. Kitesus is now in 5th. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up to 6th. Hug 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Hug 3 and Nufa Life are battling closely for 8th place. Knaga 77 and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Knaga 77 and Lithocarp are fighting closely for 10th place. Adam Flash and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 14th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Adam Flash is in 15th place. Lithocarp is trying to defend their position against Maya Dadoit. Playboy Cardi and Gina Jones are close together, racing for 15th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done, everyone. Seongen, you had the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1966 Lamborghini P 400 S4. Great job. Maya, you won the bet race, so you also get to claim that beautiful vintage Lamborghini. Excellent work. And keeps us with the most overtakes. You're awarded the same fantastic car. Nice driving. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next round? Sure. Changme. Glazed. A fun fact about the Bremgarten track is that it was known for being one of the most challenging and scenic circuits in the world. What? It was set in the forests of Switzerland and featured many fast, twisty corners that tested drivers' skills. Interestingly, it was also famous for its unpredictable weather and sections of the track that ran through dense trees, making visibility tricky at times. It hosted the Swiss Grand Prix until the early 1950s, and truly was a track that combined natural beauty with racing excitement. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking for selecting your cars. Make your choices quickly before time runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the perfect ride for the race. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1966 Lotus Cortina is known for its agility and nimbleness, which could be a big advantage on a winding track like Bremgarten. On the other hand, the 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter is a classic with a lot of character and potential power, but it might not handle as sharply as the Lotus. Considering the track layout and the car specifications, I'd lean towards Jackal with the Lotus Cortina, having a slight edge in maneuverability and handling. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers perform, so it should be an exciting race. Welcome back, AI Raphael. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten. Jacko is starting on pole with a classic 1966 Lotus Cortina in the vintage slow cars class. Let's see how he handles this historic track. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Jacko in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Naga 77 in third. Maya has made a great move to 7th place. Nuno Fernandes 20 is now in 15th, after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry and Jacko are battling fiercely for the lead, just a few car lengths apart. Amy is moving up to 10th place. Helga 3 is now in 8th place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Maya has just overtaken Keepsas and is now in 5th place. Herd 3 is climbing up to 8th place. The battle for 5th is heating up. Maya is now in 4th place. Kazushuk is right behind her, also fighting for that spot. Xianang has moved up to 11th place. Nufalife is now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Nufalife are battling closely for that position. Hug 3 has advanced to 7th place. Keepsas has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Herd 3 and Keepsas are battling closely for 6th. Johan Sniper 4 and Hugger 3 are fighting hard for 7th place. Hugger 3 and Keepsas are battling closely for 6th place. Xiangang has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Shadow Army is also up 1 spot, now in 10th. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Keepsas and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 6th. Xiangang is gaining on Keepsas, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Keepsas is dropping back to the 17th place. Xianang is climbing to the 7th place. Johan Sniper 4 is moving up to the 8th place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. When Winter has moved up 1 place to take 17. Funny Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 place to take 18. Maya is now in 2nd place. No for Life and Maya are battling closely for that position. Krasmi has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Hug 3 is gaining on No For Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Johan Sniper 4 is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing the gap by 1 second. Nuno Fernandes 20 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just behind Jackal, and looks like she might make a move soon. Xianyang is gaining ground and is now in 5th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Jihan Sniper 4th, getting closer with every lap. Maya is now just a second behind Jackal. Nuno Fernandez 20 has moved into 10th place. Maraf Society has climbed into 14th place. Maya is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap. Hate 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Nuno Fernandez 20 is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army 30. Shadow Army is holding the lead with Maya and Jackal still battling closely behind. Nuno Fernandez 20 is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just 2 seconds behind. Maraf Society is right behind Amy and has cut the gap to just 1 second. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Target 3 is right behind Maya, now only 1 second apart. Nuno Fernandez 20 is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is down to 4 seconds. Maya moves up to 1st place. Her 3 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. They are now battling closely for 2nd place. Hugger 3 is now in 2nd place. Nuno Fernandez 20 has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 10th place. C9 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jihan Sniper 4 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nuno Fernandez 20 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jazz is making a strong move and has now taken the lead in 1st place. Hugger 3 and Jazz are closely fighting for the top spot. Meanwhile, Maya and Hugger 3 are also locked in a tight battle for 2nd place. Hugger 3 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Xianyang is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving into 10th place. Horde 3 has moved up to 1st place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Xianyang is now just a second behind Jackal. Nuno Fernandez 20 has moved up to 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Nuno Fernandez 20 are battling closely for 6th. Nuno Fernandez is gaining on the View for Life, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Jihan Sniper is catching up to Hingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by just over a second. Gina Jones and Jihan Sniper are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Hilgert 3. You did an amazing job, and really deserved that win. You should be proud of your performance today. Also, big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that classic 1966 Lotus Cortina. Great effort from both of you today. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly fast and lightweight, making them some of the most agile race cars in endurance racing. They often feature advanced aerodynamics and hybrid technology, which not only boost speed, but also improve fuel efficiency. It's really impressive to see how these cars blend cutting-edge engineering with racing performance. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Reddirt Bandit. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. This is an interesting matchup. The 1999 Toyota GT 1TS020 is a legendary race car known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Laguna Seca. The car's design and engineering give it an edge on handling and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 2009 Mazda B0986 is also a strong contender. While it's a bit newer, it might not have the same racing pedigree as the Toyota. However, Mazda often makes very balanced and reliable cars, so it could surprise us. Considering the car's specifications and the track, I think the Toyota GT1 TS020 might have the slight edge in this race, due to its racing heritage and design optimized for high-speed tracks like Laguna Seca. But, of course, the AI driving skills and race conditions could shake things up. Let's see how it unfolds. Oh, right everyone. The race has just kicked off at Laguna Seca, and NRF Society is starting in first place. He's driving a classic 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evo in the LMP 900 class. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jahan Sniper 4 in first place, the NRF Society in second, and Playboy Carti in third. Jackal is now in third place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to fifth. No for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in seventh. Jackal has moved up to second place. NRF Society and Jackal are closely battling for second. Ingo McCringleberry and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for fourth. NRF Society has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Jackal and NRF Society are closely battling for second position. No for Life has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. New for Life and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Tension 4 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Amy is also gaining ground, now in 11. Red Earth Bandit has moved up 4 spots, now in 13. Playboy Carti is advancing to 4th place. Jazz is climbing to 5th place. New for Life is moving up to 6th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2009 Mazda B09 86. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Move for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by a second. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Naga 77. Tension 4 is gaining on New for Life with a steady pace. Gina Jones is closing the distance on Shadow Army. Cape Sus is gaining on me, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is holding 8th place, but feels the pressure from Keep Sus. Gina Jones is right behind Shadow Army, both cars neck and neck. Maya is rapidly approaching Naga 77, now just under 10 seconds behind. Welcome back, King Mabel. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Jazz is now in 4th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th. Tinshan 4 is in 6th position. Numeri has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Pod 3 and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 7th place. Kitesas has moved up 1 spot to occupy 9th place. Jackal is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Amy is currently in 11th place, close behind Shadow Army, who is in 13th. Both are within striking distance, so it's a tight battle. Shadow Army might try to overtake soon. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Hugger 3 is now in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on Keepsas, reducing it by 1 second. Congratulations to Jahan Sniper 4 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Jahan Sniper 4 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great news for the drivers who can claim a car. New for life, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2002 Audi R8. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 1999 Toyota G1T SUO 20. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Surfers Paradise track is that it's known for its stunning coastal views and its mix of high-speed straights and tricky twists. It's one of the most exciting circuits in the championship because the ocean breeze can sometimes make the cars a little unpredictable. Plus, it's close to the famous Surfers Paradise beach, so drivers can say they race with a view of the ocean behind them. Wow, both drivers have quite impressive race histories. Hingle McCringleberry has a slightly lower number of races, but a better win rate, and a higher ranking. Playboy Carti has done 1 more race and won a few more, but is ranked a bit lower. Based on that, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry, because their better win ratio and higher rank suggests they might have the edge in this race. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Surfers Paradise. Leading the pack from the very front is the Group 6 car class New for Life, driving a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. It's going to be an exciting race ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Newfoundland in second, and Naibe in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Huggett 3 has moved up 1 spot, into 4th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Huggett 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Naiba and Hugo 3 are closely battling for 3rd position. Cheryl Mitsurosis has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Shadow Army and Keeps Us are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Jackal at the front. Johan Sniper 4 is just ahead of Gina Jones in the fight for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. New for Life is now in 1st place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is in 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 BBB. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Harrier 3 and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Knaga 7 is gaining on Hogue 3, cutting the gap by over a second. Knaga 77 and Huggett 3 are now fighting for 3rd position. Naga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba has also gained a position, now in 4th. Shadow Army is closing in on Huggett 3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pivot 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Playboy Carty is climbing up to 17th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Jahan Sniper 4 has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Jazz has advanced into 9th place. Jahan Sniper 4 moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Jazz and Jahan Sniper 4 are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldiada is closing the gap on King Mabel, now just 1 second behind. Rizaldiada and King Mabel are fighting for 15th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jehan Sniper 4 is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Maya is also climbing one spot to reach 12th place. Knalga 77 is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on him Gulma Kringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Congratulations to Nupu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. Well done. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for setting the fastest lap. But you can now claim the 1977 Renault Alpina 442B. Nice choice. Ingoma Kringleberry. You took the victory in the bet race. You get to claim the 1977 Porsche 936. Excellent work. And Gina Jones, you were the queen of overtakes today. You can now claim the 1971 Ferrari 312 at BD. Amazing effort all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 1980s street cars racing class is that it was a time when cars like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro really started to showcase their performance on the track. People loved how these cars combined everyday usability with serious racing potential, making it exciting to see them battle it out in competitions. Plus, the 1980s saw a lot of interesting technological advancements like turbocharging and improved aerodynamics, which really upped the game for street cars turning into racing contenders. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get the race started. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Ford Fiesta X R2 from 1984 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 is famous for its rotary engine and smooth handling, which might help it maintain high speeds on straights. Considering these factors, I think the Mazda RX-7 Turbo might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability. But with both cars being from the same era, it could really come down to how well the drivers manage their turns and acceleration. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Gina Jones is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. Let's see how she handles the early stages. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed by Sinan in third. The battle for the top spots is already heating up. Amy is moving up one spot to take the lead. Jiangong is also climbing, now in second place. Gina Jones and Xian are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Ingolma Kringleberry is moving up to third. Shadow Army is climbing to seventh. Shadow Army and Naga 77 are battling closely for sixth place. Shadow Army is now in sixth place. Knaga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for sixth. Playboy Carty has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. There's a close fight between Shadow Army and another racer for the top spot. Ingolma Kringleberry and Gina Jones are battling hard for third place. Kaipsas is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take the lead. Ingolma Kringleberry is also moving up 2 spots to take second place. Shadow Army has dropped back to 15th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Yo, Gas 77 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Kaipsas is now just a few car lengths behind Naga 77. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot into 12th place. Shadow Army is gaining on me, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Xiangang and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 4th position. Jazz is now just behind Xiang, closing the gap to less than a second. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, now only a few tenths behind. Jackal is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline 31G TSR. A classic Japanese coupe known for its sporty design and turbocharged engine. They are currently in 11th place, close to the middle of the pack, and their race looks steady so far. Huggett 3 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Kaipsas has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. The retro street cars class seems to favor cars with good acceleration and handling, but the track's tight corners might be challenging for some. Fastest laps show a mix of cars indicating skill plays a big role. Gina Jones is now in second place. Herg 3 has moved up to third place. Jazz is in fourth place now. Amy has surged to first place after overtaking 13 cars. Xianeng is narrowing the gap to Jazz, cutting it down by 5.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped 9 positions and is now in 14. Gina Jones is gaining fast on me, closing the gap by over 11 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by nearly 12 seconds. Someone just moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy is now in the 14th place. Jazz has moved up to second place. Hubert 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Belthaneth Beast has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi and Belthaneth Beast are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti has also advanced to 9th place. Belthaneth Beast and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Pug 3 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Someone has the fastest lap with a 1:45.729. He's in the 8th place, so he's pushing hard but still has some ground to make up. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, what an incredible achievement from Jazz! Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Congratulations to Jazz for a truly outstanding performance. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, there are cars up for grabs. Xianeng Since you won the bet race, you can claim a 1984 Ford Fiesta X R2 and Jazz. Because of your spectacular overtakes, you can also claim the 1982 Lancia 037 Stradale. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. Talladega Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways and high speeds. So a car that can reach a very high top speed and stay stable at those speeds would perform best. Handling is important too, but maintaining momentum on those big, fast curves is key. So, overall, I'd prioritize a car with excellent aerodynamic design and powerful engine performance to excel here. Both cars are classics from the early 70s and have their own unique strengths. The Plymouth Roadrunner has a reputation for being lightweight and nimble, which could give it an edge in maneuverability. On the other hand, the Ford Torino is known for its powerful engine and stability at high speeds. Considering Talladega is a superspeedway, where speed and aerodynamics matter a lot, I might lean slightly toward the Ford Torino because of its reputation for high-speed stability. But it's always exciting to see how these vintage cars perform in an AI race where everything is simulated. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Talladega Superspeedway. Hingle McCringleberry, starting on pole, is driving a classic 1972 Ford Torino. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Kid Cries in second, and Tokens Flora in third. JC Productions is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making moves, now in 21st after passing 4 cars. The battle between Tokens Flora and Kid Cries for second place is heating up with close racing. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wrath 92 and Tokens Flora are closely battling for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Maya and Evolution in 154 are in a tight fight for 19th place. Kid Cries is now in 1st place. Wrath 92 and Tokens Flora are battling closely for 3rd. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 10th place. Flatbender is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. New for Life is catching Jehan Sniper 4, reducing the distance by 5 seconds. Morning Starsel is closing in on Zachary TV, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Two Kings Flora and Kid Cries are battling closely for the lead. Wrath 92 is advancing one position to take third place. Ingleboomer Kringleberry and Wrath 92 are also fighting hard for the third spot. Lil Sprout is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Two Kings Flora and Kid Cries are locked in a close fight for the lead. Wrath 92 and Two Kings Flora are also battling closely for second place. Two Kings Flora and Kid Cries are locked in a close fight for first place. Hoogastly has moved up one spot to take fourth. Hugget 3 and Wrath 92 are battling hard for third position. Hug 3 has moved up one spot to take third place. Hug 3 and Two Kings Flora are close together fighting for second place. Ingleboomer Kringleberry and Wrath 92 are also in a tight battle for fourth place. Hugget 3 has moved up to second place. Dicey Chains has also gained a position, now in 7th. Yucky Ramen and Dicey Chains are battling closely for 7th place. Xuma Girl is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Siengang is closing the gap on Sakurai TV, reducing it by 8.1 seconds. Horde 3 and Kid Cries are battling closely for the lead position. Hugget 3 and Kid Cries are still battling closely for the lead. Wrath 92 and Two Kings Flora are fighting hard for third place. Ingleboomer Kringleberry has gained one position and is now in 5th. Hug 3 and Kid Cries are still neck and neck for the lead. Wrath 92 just overtook one car to move into third place. Two Kings Flora and Wrath 92 are battling closely for the third position now. Yucky Ramen is just ahead of Rome Spider, with a small gap between them. Two Kings Flora and Wrath 92 are still close for third place, exchanging positions now and then. Someone dropped back to 27th, struggling a bit, but still in the race. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Great job. Hey, Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, Kid Cries. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove with skill and determination. Great job. And Maya, since you had the most overtakes, you get to claim an amazing car. How about a 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR, 1970? That's a classic. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and let's get these races rolling. Hey Elite 403, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty classic and iconic from the 1970s. The Fittipaldi FD 0 its agility and good handling, which could be an advantage on the Monza Vintage full course, especially through the twists and turns. On the other hand, the McLaren M26 is a bit more powerful and stable at high speeds, which is definitely a big plus on a high-speed circuit like Monza. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Red Dirt Bandit's Fittipaldi because of its nimbleness around tight corners. But it could all come down to how well each driver, or AI in this case, handles the car and navigates the higher speed sections. Who are you rooting for? Everyone, the race is just kicking off at Monza Vintage full course. How good he is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Ligia JS5. Let's see how he does in this nostalgic showdown. Paga 3 is leading the race right now, followed by Ghost Mikami in second place, and Henfatig in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Ghost Megami has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Haaching and Ghost Megami are now battling closely for first place. Silent Fox 213 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place, overtaking 3 cars. Silent Fox 113 has advanced to 14th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 6th place. Henfatig is just ahead of Hugo 3. They are battling closely for second place. Someone and Silent Fox 213 are fighting hard for 4th place, staying within a few car lengths. Shadow Army and Hinkle McCringleberry are locked in a tight duel for 9th place, swapping positions now and then. And Wolf Life is now in 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Shotskis has moved into 11th place, gaining ground. Elite 403 is in 14th place, making a strong push forward. Playboy Cardi is gaining rapidly on Next Boring Life, closing the gap by 13.5 seconds. Henfatig has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Hug 3 and Henfatig are battling closely for 2nd position. Silent Fox Twin 13 has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Henfatig and Silent Fox 13 are battling closely for 2nd position. Huggy 3 and Henfatig are also fighting hard for 3rd place. Huggy 3 is making a strong move to the front, now in 1st place. Someone just gained 1 position to take 4th place. New for Life is closing the gap on Henfatig, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Henfatig is closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shotskis has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Ariu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shotskis is now in 5th place. Knaga 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th place. Knaga 77 has dropped back to 22nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Arayu Serial has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Knaga 77 is making a huge move, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Hellgoat 3 and Naga 77 are now fighting for 1st place. Shotskis and another racer are battling closely for 5th position. Hellgoat 3 has just moved up to 1st place. Ghost Megami is now in 2nd. Silent Fox 213 has climbed to 3rd. Ghost Megami is now just a few seconds behind Hugger 3, closing the gap quickly. Ghost Megami and Hug 3 are battling for the lead. Shotskis has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Move for Life is making a strong move and has overtaken 10 cars to take the lead. Hug 3 and Move for Life are now fighting closely for the top position. Someone and Shotskis are also in a tight battle for 5th place. Shotskis and Ghost Megami are battling closely for 4th place. Wolf's Light has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Next Boring Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. She and another racer are in a close fight for that position. Elite 403 is climbing to 9th place. Hugget 3 is now in the lead at 1st place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up to 2nd place. Move for Life has dropped back to 21st place. Hen Fatigue is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Someone and Hen Fatigue are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Arrayo Serial are fighting hard for 9th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Monza Vintage Full Course. Great job! Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race. Well done! That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Red Dirt Bandit for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1976 Fittipaldi FD04. Amazing job! Also, kudos to Elite 403 for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1976 McLaren AM26 Tosto. Great work, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out! Wow, this is a classic showdown. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, so it's going to be a close race. The AMC Javelin has a reputation for being nimble and lightweight, which could give X Ragnaroks an edge in handling on Bakarniki Big Ring. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Boss is known for its powerful engine and straight-line speed, which might help Mobius gain an advantage on the straights. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I'd say it's a tough call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Mustang Boss because of its raw power. Still, don't count out the Javelin's agility. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baikoniki Big Ring. Kaipsas is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Mercury Kogo ... It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Kaipsas has taken the lead right from the start. Tragnarox is in second place, closely behind. Imobius is currently in third, battling to move up. Ishint is climbing up to third place. Maya is advancing to fifth place. Reddit Bandit and Maya are battling closely for fifth place. AP Dope and Reddit Bandit are battling closely for sixth place. Its Soror has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Amy and its Soror are fighting for 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Its Soror and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and Hugger 3 are fighting hard for 13th place. Imobius is holding a slight lead over Maya for 4th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Yumhitsots and Amy are closely fighting for the 9th spot. Ape Dope has moved up to 6th place. Jahan Sniper 4 has also moved up to 7th place. Reddit Bandit and Jahan Sniper 4 are close together, battling for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 7th place. Reddit Bandit and Amy are still neck and neck for 8th. Move for Life just overtook 2 cars and is now in 19th place. Seangong is in the 18th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to move up. Nufalife is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be trying to catch up with the pack. Jehan Sniper 4 is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin Dutchie. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ixagnarox is holding a strong lead, with Aimobius close behind in 3rd. It's a tight battle between them. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, and the Baikoniki Big Ring's twists and turns are likely emphasizing driver skill over raw speed, keeping the race very competitive. AP Dope is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ape Dope has moved up to 5th place. Jehan Sniper 4 is now 1.6 seconds behind Maya Datochi. Reddit Bandit is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Zayanggang has moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scene are battling closely for 17th place. Emobius has moved up to 3rd place. Fishinks and Emobius are battling closely for 3rd position. AP Dope is gaining on Fishinks, cutting the gap by over a second. Gishingt is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Jungyeezolds and Elite 4. 103 are locked in a close fight for 14. Gina Jones and Playboy Cardi are battling hard for 22nd. Amy is gaining on Jahan Sniper 4 and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jungyeezolds has moved up 1 position to 14. Gishingt has just overtaken to take the lead. AP Dope is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take the 4th place. Emobius and AP Dope are closely battling for the 4th position. Emobius has moved up to 4th place. Maya is gaining on Apridope, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jekyll has advanced to 18th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are consistently fast, showing the track's demanding nature. Jackal is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Congratulations to Fishink on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Fishing's really nailed that race. Great job. And congratulations to Sinam for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, a classic vintage Trans Am M. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Eastern Creek track, also known as the Sydney Motorsport Park, is that it was originally built in the late 1990s and was designed to be a versatile racing circuit. It has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, making it perfect for testing both speed and handling. Over the years, it's hosted everything from touring cars to supercars, and it's known for its exciting layout that keeps drivers on their toes. Wow, looking at those stats, Huggard 3 has a lot fewer races under their belt, but has a higher rank, which suggests they might be a more skilled or consistent driver. On the other hand, Amy has experience with over 3,000 races, so they probably have a lot of familiarity with racing strategies and handling. Since both are driving the same car Eastern Creek Drift, I might lean towards Huggard 3, because their higher rank and fewer races might mean they're a more focused or talented driver. But with Amy's extensive experience, they could definitely pull off a win if they play their cards right. It's really a close call, but I think I'll give a slight edge to Huggard 3 for this race. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? The race is underway at Eastern Creek Druid Track, and King Mabel, starting on pole, is driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trophy. It's going to be exciting to watch how the race unfolds. King Mabel is leading the race now, followed by Kilo Juliet Delta in second place. Johann Sniper 4 is in third position as the race begins. Spikles is now in fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Ingle McCringleberry and Spikepoles are battling closely for 4. Jackal and Dree 192 Gex are also fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Maya and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 13th place. Cloud Glockula has moved up to 17th place. Lord Secretsby is in 9th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Playboy Carty is just ahead of Mufo Life in 12th place. Amy's closing in on Cloud Glockula in 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for that same position. I am advancing to 17th place, closing in on the pack. Dree 192 Gex is currently in 6th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Spikepoles is in 5th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 13.536. They seem to be holding a solid position and maintaining good pace. Hooker 3 is in 16th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 14.992, which is solid, but not quite matching the leaders. They seem to be maintaining consistent pace. Gina Jones is driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint in the Super Trofeo class. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:42.76 deciem. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 16th place, just behind Huggard 3, who is in 17th. It's a close battle, and with only one lap left, Amy has a good chance to overtake if she pushes hard. The track seems to favor consistent lap times with close competition, as most drivers are within a few tenths of each other. The tight spacing suggests the track's technical sections are challenging but fair. Shadow Army is currently in 19th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 179 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Nonstop Life is driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 13.292. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the top group. Wow! Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. That's fantastic news. And a big shout out to Huggard 3 for winning the bet race. They can claim an awesome 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. What an exciting day of racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Chevrolet SS might have the edge on the Auto Club Speedway circuit. It's a sporty sedan with a strong V8 engine, and it's designed for performance. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are both reliable and comfortable, but they tend to focus more on comfort and efficiency rather than outright speed. So for a racing scenario at a fast oval track like Auto Club Speedway, the Chevrolet S probably has a performance advantage. Both cars are pretty similar in terms of their racing capabilities, since they are both 2017 models. The Ford Fusion is known for having a good balance and strong handling, which might give XMAT stacks an edge. On the other hand, the Toyota Camry is also a reliable and solid choice, especially with its smooth driving dynamics. Considering the track at Auto Club Speedway, which is fast and favors good aerodynamics and stability, I might lean a little toward XMAT stacks with the Ford Fusion. But with AI racing, it can always come down to the tiniest of mistakes or advantages. It should be a fun race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway, and King Mabel is starting in pole position, driving a 2017 Toyota Camry. Let's see how he spins out. King Mabel is leading the race, followed closely by Xmatstax in second place. Oteliatorius is in third position as the race gets underway. Red Dirt Bandit is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. New for Life and Xmatstax are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Then Woo for Life has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. King Mabel and Woo for Life are battling closely for the top position. King Mabel is holding a narrow lead at the front. Move for Life is right behind, applying pressure. Oteliatorius has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 3rd place. Xmatstax and Oteliatorius are battling closely for 3rd position. Xmatstax is now in 3rd place. Oteliatorius and Xmatstax are close together for 3rd. H2 Hove and Oteliatorius are also battling for 4th. Jaba Ogi is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. King Mabel is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. In Move for Life and King Mabel are in a close fight for 1st place. Move for Life is now in the lead, taking the top spot. King Mabel and Move for Life are closely battling for 1st place. Xmatstax and King Mabel are fighting hard for 2nd place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Xinanang is also moving up, now in 6th. Playboy Cardi is making progress, now in 10th. Xmatstax has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. King Mabel and Xmatstax are battling closely for 1st place. Someone and Jackal are fighting hard for 4th position. Oteliatorius is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. King Mabel and Xmatstax are locked in a close fight for the lead. Someone is gaining 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. King Mabel and the other racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take 1st place. Xmatstax and another racer are locked in a close battle for the lead. King Mabel and Xmatstax are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal and King Mabel are fighting hard for 3rd position. Oteliatorius is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th place. King Mabel has moved up to second place. Sienna has also gained a position, now in fourth. Xianang and Xmatstacks are closely battling for third place. Ataliatorias and Jackal are battling closely for fifth place. Deluxe Combo and Ataliatorias are fighting hard for sixth place. Playboy Carti has moved up one spot to ninth. Playboy Carti and Not Boo for Life are in a tight contest for eighth. Deluxe Combo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach fourth place. D9 and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for fourth position. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to 8th place. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win! Great job out there! Wow, congratulations to the winner. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to King Mabel for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR.te. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Jerez Retro track is that it's a recreated version of the famous Circuito de Jerez, but with some nostalgic twists. It often includes vintage-style visuals and classic car models, making it feel like you're racing through a history lesson of racing. It's a great way to feel the thrill of racing, while also appreciating the roots of motorsport. Well, based on the info, Hugger 3 seems to have more racing experience, and has actually won some races, which is a good sign. Princess Wildface is a bit of a mystery since we don't have much data. I might lean towards Hugger 3 for now, but with racing, you never know. It all comes down to the moment. Let's see how they perform on the track. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Jerez Retro. Gina Jones is on pole, driving a classic 1957 Curtia 500B. Let's see how she handles those vintage speeds. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Someone is in second place, and Shadow Army is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Shadow Army is now in second place. The battle for second place between Shadow Army and another racer is getting intense. New For Life has moved up to 5th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 11th place. Perk 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Maya and Hugger 3 are closely fighting for the 13th spot. The Classic IndyCars class is providing close competition with similar car performance. The Jerez Retro track seems to favor handling and agility, keeping the race tight among the top drivers. Jackal and James Mayo are battling closely for 6th place. Arayu Serial and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 10th place. James Mayo is gaining on Amy, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Princess Wildface has moved up 1 spot to 14. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. They are battling fiercely for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are also close, fighting for 7th place. In For Life has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is now closing in on the leader. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is climbing to 12th place. Hoog 3 has moved up to 12th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is right behind, both racers battling closely for that position. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Arayu Serial and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 10th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and Hug 3 are fighting it out for 12th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500 BC. She started at the front and has maintained her position. Her fastest lap time is currently the best in the race. Arayu Serial is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 12th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Arayu Serial is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 10th place. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 4th place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Carti and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 10th position. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carti has also advanced to 10th place. Arayu Serial and Playboy Carti are close together, battling for 10th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Arayu Serial and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap to just under a second. Playboy Carti and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Playboy Carti is advancing to 9th place. Princess Wildface and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. New for Life is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the lead soon. And Move for Life is now in 2nd place. Someone and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd position. James Mayo has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ladyboy Carti and Jackal are closely battling for 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Playboy Carti and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Arayu Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Jackal and Arayu Serial. Princess Wildface has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Playboy Carti and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Tornado Guy Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Tornado Guy Gaming and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th. Arayu Serial is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds, and 727 milliseconds. Oh, their race seems steady so far. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Someone is closing in on No for Life and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on your victory at Jerry's Retro. Great job. Wow. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting one to watch. Great job to everyone who competed. You all did fantastic. And congratulations to Amy for getting the fastest lap. A 1952 Kuzma Offie sounds like an incredible prize for that. Also, New for Life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Well deserved for the 1952 Kuzma Offie as well. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Hockenheimring Vintage GP has some tight turns and fast chicanes, so a car that can grip the road well and navigate tricky corners smoothly would excel here. Speed on the straights is important too, but the ability to maintain control through the twists and turns makes a big difference in this race. So, balance between agility and straight line speed would be ideal for performing well on this vintage-style circuit. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support, you can check out my Patreon. It doesn't have a lot of rewards, but it's a nice way to help me keep things running and show some extra love if you're into that. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. Welcome back, Electric Marie. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support beyond just hanging out here, you can check out my Patreon. It doesn't come with a lot of rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going if you're into that. No pressure at all, just appreciate you all being here and having fun with me. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this stream is completely free to watch and enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits isn't required, but it really helps support the channel and keep this fun racing action going. Subscribers will also get priority to join in on the special events. So if you want to get involved more directly, those are great ways to support. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the races with us. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for selecting your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to race with your top pick. Hey Wayne the Train! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Wow, both these cars are pretty iconic, so this should be a fun race to watch. The Dodge Viper RT10 is known for its raw power and straight line speed, but it can be a bit tricky on tight corners because of its size and steering. On the other hand, the Ferrari F355 Bellonette F1 is much more agile, with great handling and balance, especially on a circuit like Hockenheimring Vintage GP, which has some twisty sections. Given the track and car characteristics, I think Amin-san in the Ferrari F355 might have an edge in terms of cornering and overall control. But Gina with the Viper could definitely make up ground on the straights. Overall, I might put my money on Amin-san in the Ferrari for this race. But it's definitely going to be close. Thanks to King Mabel for the race request. The race is kicking off at Hockenheimring Vintage GP with the 1990s supercars class DL. Kazushuk is starting on pole, driving a 1993 Vector W8.0. Let's see how they do. Kazushuk has taken the lead right from the start. King Mabel is holding strong in second place. Electric Mary is currently in third, closely behind the top two. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is overtaking someone to take 5th place. There is a close battle for 5th place between Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and another racer. Lord of the Jungle is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is in 14th place, also moving up 3 spots. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 5th place, moving up 2 positions. Third 3 and No For Life are fighting closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Shadow Army are battling hard for 9th place. Hugget 3 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 7th. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Hey Anu-san, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Playboy Cardi is now in 21st place. Hugget 3 has moved up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hugget 3 are battling closely for 4th position. Hugget 3 is gaining on Electric Marie and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Reddit Bandit is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 9th place, also gaining 3 positions. Jackal is now in 15th place, climbing 3 spots. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Electric Mary and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 4th position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Askai's French Stars is making a strong move, now in 17th place. Hugo 3 is gaining on King Mabel, the gap shrinking steadily. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Electric Murray, getting closer with each lap. Kamalga 77 is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty has gained 2 positions, now in 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Hugget 3 is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Mary and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Hugget 3 is gaining on King Mabel, now just 1 second behind. They are battling hard for 2nd place. Red Dirt Bandit is closing in on Electric Me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Helghi has moved up to second place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Red Dirt Bandit is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Electric Mary are battling closely for 8th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Playboy Carti and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Wayne the Train is gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 14. Knalga 77 is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by a second. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya and Red Dirt Bandit are fighting closely for 7th place. Jackal and Move for Life are battling hard for 11th place. Knalga 77 is making a strong push, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is moving up the ranks, now in 7th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Jackal rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 3 places to take 18th. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 3 spots, now in 19th. Joey is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Askheist de French Stars has gained 3 positions, now in 23rd. Gusto. Playboy Fendi is also moving up, now in 24th. Electric Mary is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Electric Mary and Ezra6 are battling closely for 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on King Mabel, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Red Dirt Bandit, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 place and is now in 10th position. King Mabel is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal is catching Reddit Bandit, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th place. King Mabel is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place, and Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Reddit Bandit has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap on Red Dirt Bandit by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 1 place to take 9th position. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 place to take 10th position. King Mabel is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 13th position. View for Life is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Amy and Amin-san are battling closely for the 19th spot. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Amy and Amin-san are battling closely for the 19th position. Shadow Army is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Yu and Amin-san are battling closely for the 19th position. Naib and I are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Wayne the Train and King Mabel are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Jackal is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for the 17th position. Playboy Carti is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Atta is closing the gap on King Mabel, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is also moving up, now in 13th place with 3 cars overtaken. Hingle McCringleberry has made a big move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Huggery 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd place. Katashok is right behind Wayne, and they are battling closely for second place. Katsushok has taken the lead, now in first place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place. Electromary has moved up to 7. Azu6 is gaining on Amru for Life, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Ezogix has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Joey is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Azu6, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jackal is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow by 1.1 seconds. Horde 3 is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the distance to just over 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is catching Electric Mary, cutting the gap to under 2 seconds. Nova Life is closing in on Essa6 quickly, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Essa6, now just over a second behind. Jackal has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Shadow Army is now less than 3 seconds behind green, amber, red, yellow, Gorsam. Askais the French Stars is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Reddit Bandit has moved up to 11th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Jackal is gaining on Nabu for Life, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is catching Joey, narrowing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Mai and Ritter Bandit are battling closely for 11th place. Amin-san is under pressure from Naibi, who is closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba and Amin-san are fighting hard for 15th place. Jackal has moved up one position to take 9th place. Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Electric Mary is climbing fast into 3rd place. King Mabel is also moving up into 4th. Shadow Army is making progress into 19th place. King Mabel is advancing to 3rd place. Electric Mary and King Mabel are battling closely for 3rd. Jackal is climbing to 7th place. Maya is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has also moved up 3 positions, now in 10th. Pug 3 is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place, passing 5 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 15th place, also moving past 5 cars. Pugad 3 is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal, and is 1.1 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 6th place. Red Earth Bandit has also gained a position, now in 7th. Maya is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Joey is rapidly catching Jackal, the gap shrinking by 7.4 seconds. Purga 3 and King Mabel are battling closely for 3rd place. Ezra 6 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ezra 6 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pugad 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to King Mabel by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to 11th place. New for Life is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and Move for Life are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Amundsen is making a move, climbing up 1 position to 19th. Naibe and Amy are battling closely for 21st and 22nd. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Naibe, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Haggard 3 is closing the distance to Kazashuk, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move, reducing the gap to King Mabel. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Naibe, Amy are battling closely for 21st place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Aminsan are battling closely for the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 19th place. King Mabel moves up to 4th place. Playboy Fenty is now less than 2 seconds, behind Hingle McCringleberry. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by just over a second. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 18th position. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is right behind, trying to overtake. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Aminsan is climbing to 18th place. Naibe is moving up to 19th place. Katishuk is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Aminsan and Joey are battling closely for 17th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Playboy Fenty, narrowing the distance by over a second. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to New for Life, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by 2/4 seconds. Red Dirt Bandit is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carti is moving up one spot into 9th place. Aminsan is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jackal is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Electric Marie has moved into 10th place, also climbing one spot. Someone has advanced into 11th place, overtaking one position. Jackal is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ezu6 is moving up one spot to 12th place. New for Life is also moving up one spot to 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Kadishuk, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Askais to French Stars has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also moved up one spot to 22nd place. Kadishuk has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Wayne the Train and Kazashuk are now battling for the top spot. Jackal is closing in on Red Dirt Bandit, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya has also moved up 2 spots, and is now in 5th. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on Naibi, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Electric Marie's gap is shrinking as someone closes in by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by about 140 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Hugo 3 is catching Joey, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is driving a 1993 Vector W8, starting from 14th place. He's currently in 2nd place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. He's making a strong push up the field. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1 second. Shadow Army is closing in on Abu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Herd 3 moves up to 18th place. Amy is closing in on Playboy Fenty. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 14th place. Calgar 3 is climbing to 17th place. Playboy Fenty is moving up to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Wayne the Train rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Higa has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Joey. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Wayne the Train, closing in by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to King Mabel. Just a 1-second difference now. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place. Amanzan is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. That's some serious skill. You can claim the 1993 Vector W8 Top. Gina Jones, well done on winning the bet race. You now get to take home the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. And Jackal, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. And you can claim the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo CTO. Great racing, everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick